it's not. Oh, and I just realized that I haven't actually gone live on YouTube until now. First day, first day. We're learning. We're learning. uh, you love Twitch streamer more than YouTube viewers, right? I love all my viewers. I love all my viewers. I probably will still not be fully able to focus on the YouTube chat. I don't expect the YouTube chat to be that active to begin with because I don't have a big community on YouTube. However, I'm hoping to grow it this year. Like I said, this year it's all about growth, all about doing what everyone is doing right. So, Premise, go on the YouTube chat 100%. Hey, MB, good to see you here. Happy New Year. Okay. Next, about what Super Cat Thief was doing with the command dono goal. I have it on stream as well. New overlays. That's pretty much it. New year, new me, new overlays. I am looking to change the visuals completely. I am already in talks with an editor about getting completely new overlays. He's kind of expensive, but he works really, really, really nice. He's the NAC editor, like graphic designer, I guess. And I love the NAC visuals. Like if he can do something similar for me, I would be the happiest. But yeah, that's going to be a salute, 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 salute. There's a non-stop events for months now, mean we will never find out how Daniela Martinez is doing. Hey, Esmil. I hope we will find out. Like one of the sneaky late streamerooskies. I really hope we will find out. Like potential bastard was already super hyped up about the camera movement. Actually, I don't know if it was you or another chatter. So yeah, did I? Hey Goxa, by the way. Did I let something out? Goals, sub tiers, podcast, multi-stream, donut goal. Nope, that was it. That was everything. So it only the camera movement. It only took me 22 minutes to yap about all the new projects for now. We're gonna have more incoming. Just trust me on that one. Okay, so that being said, VTuber model when? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Oh no VTuber gaming. Um I did just order a cam though, a webcam. Hopefully I will be able to cut more of the anxiety of streaming with a camera, and maybe I will stream with a camera every now and then. Rare, possibly extremely rare though, but it's all about growth, all about facing your fears, coming out of your comfort zone. Yeah, yep. All of hey, Super Thief, thank you so much. Appreciate it, homie. Oh, that's so generous of you. One sec. I need to read the message as well. Kinder, Soxy. I haven't seen Soxy. Absolutely amazing donation, yeah. It starts with no camera stream, then camera stream, then casting on a stage for 20,000. Okay, Chara, now you're coping. Now you're coping. Thank you so much, Super Cat I appreciate it. Kinder model when? Kinder is just sleeping 24/7, homie. Hello, Andy. Hey. Okay. Are we ready? Do we just straight up jump into the matches? Feeling better? Feeling way better. Yeah, I was also sick. I am aware that I was supposed to start streaming a couple of days ago. I couldn't. I was very sick. I'm still am a tiny bit. but with way more energy with a coffee here that I did not spill. I would like to let you guys know. And yeah. Churn, what the actual hell? Yeah, true. What the hell? How many players qualify through Red Bull Ladder? 4. No one is invited. Viper is number 13. What the hell? What the hell? One sec. Can you display the force mirror, pick random, etc.? Oh, 1 second, actually. 11 losses already. Yeah. Okay. MBL close to 100 matches. He's just insane. Like today is the third day. I think it's very important to find a balance between, quantity and quality. Yeah, okay. Close to 100 games almost, but 27 losses. I feel like, look at ACCM's win rate. ACCM's win rate is insane. He's at his peak as well. How long does the ladder go for? 2 weeks until the 18th of January. You see here under the logo, closest on 18th of January 2026. The forced mirror, pick random civ, etc. Yeah, so basically they have no limit in that regard. They have no limit in that regard. They can play forced pick, they can pick random. So what the majority of the players are doing are just either pre-picking one civ, leaving the shield open. If you're leaving the shield open, you can have a random pick if the opponent has the shield open as well. If the opponent has the shield closed, then you will automatically get your civ that you pre-picked with even without force shielding. Just because the opponent is force picking. What happens is 4 people do mirror pick, just random, then both the same civ. It depends on the shield. The shield is the main reason why there's a force pick, force mirror, force random, force anything. If you and I both have mirror picked with shield open, both shields open, we're gonna go random. If we have random selected, but you have the shield closed and I have the shield open, I will have a random civ and you will get mirror of my civ. And again, if both of us have mirror and both of the shields are closed, there's going to be one civ that's picked and both of the players are going to play it. For So Crazy, that lets you question if it's really is worth it to try hard ladder for most pro players. Yeah, but you can go into this with that mentality because you have 4 people that will qualify. Then the next 4 or 8, I think 8, will be seeded in the last chance qualifier based on their results on ladder. Not to mention that all of these people, like I think the top 16, if I'm not mistaken, please correct me if I'm wrong, a lot of these people gain money. There's a good chunk of prize money. There was a big Well, not scandal, but the players were upset because I remember a couple of them were absolutely drained at the last of those 2 weeks when they had to, grind. Top 25. Hey, Winlander, by the way, good to see you here. And basically was no reason for them to grind that much, because if you would be the fifth, you just don't qualify, and that's about it. So it's 100% definitely worth it to try hard ladder right now. Be rooting for Lewis to get to top 4. Honestly, me too. I think it would be great. But whose spot is he taking? There's so many good ones. ACCM and Hart are playing so good. Yo is starting to find out the meta. Yesterday he was kind of throwing games. But whose spot is he taking? That was predicting Saracen and Minos as the end comes closer, potential Biz counter picks. Man, Biz and Burgundians, and what else did I see? Biz, Burgundians, Kittans, I even saw Gujaras. In every state of Canada, the weed are legal. I don't know, actually. I don't know. There's not something that, raised my curiosity, I'm afraid. Uh, yeah, we were just chatting, but I'm 100% going to start casting. Louis has no chance of top 4. I don't know, homie. I don't know. He has been playing very well. I think he will eventually end up 9-12. Also, he's full time for the next couple of weeks. Yeah, I will absolutely going to start casting now. I'm just waiting for a new game. It's only the highest elo that counts. That's my understanding. Nilly was saying yesterday, I think, on yesterday or 2 days ago on the official Discord, that it's going to be the highest elo with the current elo as a tiebreaker. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me just get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, let's start. Let's see. We have what is stop telling me I'm what? Stop telling me I'm bad, I know. Gosh, is playing them. We have Mihai. Mihai versus White on Stonefront. I think until I get used to the maps, I'm going to be a bit noob when it comes to the map. I haven't seen any of them. I was quite sick in the last couple of days, and I was just suffering in bed. Okay, guys, welcome. Game number 1. Okay, we're going to have to do some shenanigans here. This is a best of 1. This is Red Bull Ladder. Hey, Cataphractus! And that's about it. We have Stonefront. White playing in red as the kittens. Mihai playing in mirror here as the kittens as well. He's playing in green. A couple of scouts are already on the field. You start with 28 villagers on Empire Wars. A blacksmith, a barracks, a mill, lumber camp, mining camp. So all the economic building. You could have to kind of start pulling all the villagers off of gold and move them to food if you're playing cavalry. And by cavalry and field rage, I mean scouts. And look at that, Mihai already with the 5 scouts, 3 for wide. But he did manage to snipe a vill here. Does he have forging? Not really. Way easier to get forging on Empire War start because you already start with the blacksmith, right? So you're not spending wood to get a blacksmith up. You're not wasting time. You can just take it immediately. The numbers were prioritized, however, and both of them with forging in the queue right now. So, Stonefront. Stone is in the front. Pretty straightforward, I would say. Yes, you can definitely enter those rocky areas. I think we have a big engagement. Mihai was pulling back, trying to wait for forging to be in. But he took a lot of hits. I mean, look at the HP on those scouts. But 9 to 7. 9 to 7. A couple of spears mixed in will take Wide a long way here. Because Mihai can definitely not engage all of this. But Mihai, you know what? He's going to say, that's fine. I'm just going to purely ignore this and try to go around. Praying for a counterattack. And you know what? That would be great because Wide is not walled at the back of his base. Fully walled in the front. There's 3 relics here, 3 relics here, and I think that's about it. 6 relics total on this map. There's some hunt. White is wide open. I see what you did there, my dear Charon. I like armor on the scouts, just some for some TC fire to keep them alive a bit longer. You know what? I don't even mind that. See, Mihai is getting it. Especially with the civ that you're lacking bloodlines. Not too shabby. And you know what? It will matter in the scouts fights as well. It's not as important as forging, especially for Kitans, but it does matter. Okay, there goes the spear. How has Mihai been doing on ladder so far? I don't think he played a lot. I just don't think he played a lot. One sec. He's just chilling here. Market going up. Hola, Sam. Do you think these two could get a top 12 position? Mihai, maybe if he plays more. I'm not sure if Mihai can afford to play this much. In the sense that... basically, you need to grind a lot. And I just don't know what he's up to these days. I don't know if he has the time. Was he Stangirl patrolling? God damn it, man. I think I will hate seeing that. I will hate seeing that. 23rd place. Replay. Okay. Yeah, most definitely was. He most definitely was. Danny, do you believe that I won today in Feudal Age against Mihai on the Emperors? Absolutely, I believe you. That's what I was saying earlier, that he simply doesn't seem that prepared, right? Like, you see the top 4 or 5, except Hera, who's at the top, it always changes. It always changes. Like, Heart goes to bed, number 2 on the ladder, and then wakes up number 5. It's not continuous, so it's allowed. But true. Don't stream my winner feeling. I'm sorry, he is the best. This chat is very biased towards Mihai. Because it wasn't continuous. So MBL has the right idea, no sleep for 2 weeks. Well, yes and no. No sleep for 2 weeks, but also you should focus on the quality of the games and on the wins. One sec, guys. One second. I see something. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Hey, Mr. Fluffy Bunny. Good to see you here. Guys, there's so many light kevs here. 18 light kevs to 18 light kevs. Pretty much the same numbers. I mean, Mihai has 2 extra step lancers. 24, 22. But he's behind 2 vills. He lost 4 of them. You can't spell Red Bull without MBL. Alright. Okay. How many TCs? 1, 2? Okay. Only 1 for Mihai. And missing eco upgrades. Pastoralism is good, but domestication is even better. Like, I think domestication is pretty important. All those pastures could have 1 extra animal. And since the last patch, an extra animal also brings more food. Hey, Sir Baron. All the animals got plus 10 food. So that's quite nice. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot. Ay. Monastery going up. Couple of pastures receding. White is missing pastoralism as well, but it's okay. At least he has the first one. Yeah, no armor is kind of annoying. He can't dive into his base. Not that he could anyway. I think Mihai has been doing a great job, but Mihai might be running out of wood lines soon. He could take this fight, no? He has double the step lancers. Double the step lancers. Yeah, well... What the hell? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I can't even tell what the hell is going on with this. I don't know how the players are able to tell what's going on. This is great. Hey, DJ. Yeah, like, I mean... Oh, no. A hole's a hole. They guess before the fight? I mean, yeah, the players can't tell. Oh, my lord. Like, I actually was encouraging Mihai to take that fight. Because, he had double the step lancers. And all White had was a couple of light caps and a couple of step lancers, you know, mixed in. But, Lord Jesus. Oh, like of a bee. Gets out. Okay. Mihai? Plus armor from Mihai. True. An extra armor as well. Are you already annoyed by all the mirror matches? Not yet. I think I'm getting extremely annoyed by the stand ground patrol. That's what I'm very annoyed by. I feel like I'm not that annoyed at the mirror matches as long as it's not MBL. MBL was exaggerating a couple of days ago, dude. Like I think I was watching Heart one of the evening when I was suffering, so sick. I was watching it from bed, dude. Like I was getting annoyed. Like he was so annoyed with all the mirror picks. Gibby, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 6 months. I don't know if you were around here when I explained what benefits tier 2s and tier 3s have now. Feel free to use the exclamation mark. Tier subs, sub-tiers, sub-tiers. Yeah, and it's annoying, like, right? As the pro players have to kind of deal with the questions like, oh, what's with the mirror matches? What's with the mirror matches? Hera, tell me, why are you playing mirror? Is the use of standing around patrol not influenced by mirror matchups in those games usually? I agree with you that it's more prone to appear in the mirror matches, but not necessarily. Not necessarily. Hey Cami, how's it going? Happy New Year. Hope you had a fantastic start of the year. Mihai is even getting the second armor, so Mihai is going here full army. I'm saying full army. No eco upgrades, no extra TCs. Oh my lord. Oh my god, man. But he's getting destroyed in the fights, guys. White has more military. Evening, Garism. Oh man. Another stable coming up. White is just chilling. He's on 3 TCs. He has 48 on food. Resources collected is not even close. He has more military. Like, how can Mihai ever come back from this? How? I don't know, actually. It's it's sad. You patrol in and change the side. Yeah, so you patrol in while in stand ground. But then I don't know how you change the patrol for them to stack in 1 or 2 tiles. And then the game changes your unit size to small so you can stack up. Yeah, exactly. And then you put on attack stance. Look at all these bug abusers, man. RBase, you need to do a live demonstration. Are you doing this on ladder, RBase? Be honest. So you're saying it's RBase's for basically, yeah, like Mihai just taps out. Like it's over for him. It's so stupid, man. Yeah, can please everyone stare at RBase? Can please? Yeah. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, XOXO. You're shouting at Nilly. What's up, Winlander? Actually, I saw you here before. They're back at it. Gurjaras versus Kitans. It's behind for speaking Kitans. What the hell? Harris playing Yo on Stonefront. Vietnamese versus Tatars. If that's cancels stand ground or patrol ability of the unit, we won't have a stand ground patrol prowl anymore. Actually, you're not even wrong. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. We see a way faster castle age this time. What happened here? Apparently, both of them just wall with a minimum investment into military, 4 scouts for Hera, 2 spears, bloodlines coming in. Another range. I wonder if it'd be possible to get to 2k as a pacifist. Just conversions and killing buildings. Dude, I can't get to 2k as a non-pacifist. Don't tell me someone could actually be able to get there as a pacifist. That would give me emotional damage. Nice snipe. Hera snipes in the chat. Hera felt a bit shaky today. I think there were a couple of opponents that got into his head. Like, he was trying to get ACCM for the longest, and then he was super happy when he got him. He was like, okay, time to get a lot of puntos from ACCM. He killed like 5 builds with a demo. He was super excited. It was like, okay, that's game over. And then he just straight up died to ACCM. And I felt like that kind of get a bit into his head, and he almost lost a game versus Lewis. Definitely felt a tiny bit like, you know, the non-steroids era. Tilted? No, he wasn't tilted. He was just a bit off his game today, I felt like. He wasn't tilted at all. He was able to still properly analyze his mistake and realize what he did wrong. But like when you're tilted, you're not able to do that properly. Peach Workshop forward again with a very aggressive approach. He's been doing this quite a lot today. I felt like maybe not even when it's necessary. Maybe so. Hera right now is at the top of the ladder. He said a lot of the times that when you're at the top of the ladder, you shouldn't be playing, right? I mean, it's the highest elo. Like, you don't want to lose game. But in the same times, he said that he wants to get practice in as well. And I feel like that's, you know, the best time to do so. Because when will you get practice in? Like, if you just play until you're at the top and then you stop, while you're still at a relatively lower elo, like last year, I think the standings stopped at 2100. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's first week. I think you can think like that when you're in the last week. Is there a Discord for this channel? For my channel? Yeah. Exclamation mark Discord. We talk about a lot of things there. We talk about AoE a lot. We talk about pasta a lot. Both the food and, well... Yeah, you know, like, just see for yourself. I love the RAM opening. RAM opening absolutely forces Mr. Yo to invest into a siege workshop. And what are you gonna do? Mangonels? Mangonels can be quite easily snipeable by the CA, I feel like. I think Hera misclicked there for a second. Love his own Mangonel. That Vil is yesterday's news, most likely. Botkin arrow for both of them. Hera is, however, missing Boso. And that's no bueno. 19 cavalry archers for Vietnamese, 11 for Tatars. You have more HP versus 3 thumb ring, basically. Oh, that's the husbandry stable! He denied it! At 90-something%. That's huge, actually. That's huge because not only he will have to make the stable again, but in the meantime, Hera does have husbandry. He can just hit and run. Those are low HP cavalry archers as well. It's another Vil forward. Bought 100 stone. Is that for a new TC? Oh, huge loss though. Mangonel snipe hurts. It is for a second TC. Going to secure another wood line. I do love that he is keeping a couple of CA in defense. Because, you see, Yo is thinking about the raids. Vietnamese do get Fire Lancers with extra HP on them. The extra HP does apply to the Fire Lancers, even if technically they're not a range... an archer range unit. First time here, where are you from? I am from Romania, but I currently live in Canada. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're gonna enjoy your time. Hope you're gonna enjoy your this casting. Nice. Not nice. I jinxed it. Lost the Vil there. Hera does have husbandry, yes, but he also denied it at 90-something% from you. Hello, Old Man Willow. How's it going? Is it true that half of your viewers are from Germany? Most likely. Most likely. German community is one of the biggest on Twitch. And I did used to live in Portugal a couple of years ago. For a long time, I was actually living in Portugal when I started to stream. So the initial base of my community is European. So I'm not surprised at all. I love that Hera is taking control over these woodlines and kind of slowly starting to secure this side of the map. A lot of gold, a lot of stone. While still being very active with his military on the field. We look at Mr. Yo, he's been booming on 3 TCs. Got some herdables for free with Tatars. For those. Hera does have ballistics. Juan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Like I was saying earlier, I hope you're enjoying your time here. The issue with booming in these initial walls you've made is that you don't have too many resources secured here, right? You have 2 golds. This one is running out. It still has 3 tiles and 1 stone that is quite forward. So you either kind of try to expand here. You can, because this is very close to Hera's base and all of his reinforcements will come from that direction. I love killing your military with a monk. This is very underrated. Just general advice for you guys, even on ladder. If you can save your low HP units and send them back to your monk, that's crazy good value. Then what? Then you're gonna have a monk. Guess what? There's a lot of relics on this map. And, you know, another thing that I find quite fascinating with this game, generally. Forward buildings. Right? Forward buildings. You see, but that workshop gave Hera some value. They were in some, you know, mangonel fights, some sort of early pressure. But if you have to think about it, you see all of the ram, the mangonels, the CA, all of those had like 2-3 minutes where they were just stuck attacking that forward workshop. Now the ram is gonna take out the houses, etc. Those 2-3 minutes might seem very irrelevant, but in those 2-3 minutes, Hera almost fully healed his CA. So now this military is here, but it's just going to be feast for all of these cav archers. There's 25 to 19. Hera has more HP on them, but yeah, the good thing for Mystery is that he has insta thumb ring when he gets to Castle Age. Partial tactics when he gets to Imp as well. But yeah, thumb ring, it's very important for the accuracy, and maybe not for accuracy as for the fire rate. I think cav archers have a pretty high base accuracy ever since a couple of patches ago. Did you ever go back to husbandry? Yes, it's crucial. It's crucial in situations like this. Thumbring is one of the most important upgrades for CA. Yep, I agree. And Yo has armor. He does have 2 pieces of armor. Hera's only getting first one and finally Bosa. 10 builds in the queue. Yo actually taking control of this middle exactly when Hera is snagging not 1, not 2, but 3 relics from there. That's another 3 here to go to. But yeah, getting away with 6 relics would be huge. Hey Maestro, Happy New Year and all the best wishes to you too. Very, very hyped to have energy to stream again. I was sick, but now I'm back. Guys, starting today, we're going to have daily streams, daily long streams. I'm planning to cover as much as the ladder qualifiers as possible. I don't want to miss any action. I want to be prepared for the last chance qualifiers as well. I want to be accustomed with the maps. Oh. Are they gonna engage here? Hera did switch to Elite Scrims in the meantime. So yeah, I'm just very, very happy to have you here. have the time to cover all that. I will be covering a lot of the... Basically, guys, until... I don't know, April, May is going to be a casting marathon. Because the ladder qualifier ends 18th of January. On the 16th, there's TTL starting. So we're not going to have time to breathe. This is the classic yo movement. When you have map control and you're winning a fight, go forward with a forward castle and imp behind. Imp behind. Why can't we see the time limit in the capture age, or am I blind? Maybe it will appear at some point. Like starting at 200 years or starting 500 years, something like that. What is the time limit? I think it's later. I don't think it shows on regular capture age. 900 years? 800 years? Oh, now we're in 15. Okay. Okay, well... It's just better to look at the time. Okay, we're gonna keep an eye on the time. Yep. So... Just a small note. Oh, was this Hera's monastery? I think it was. I think it was. Hera is going imp as well. He does not have a castle. That could be an issue. Now, Hera with Vietnamese does have axes. Of course it was. Don't. Of course it was me and ... He could have just have his monk killed. Do not ... Sam. You know you're on thin ice. You know you're on thin ice and you're ... dotting me. No, seriously. Three monks, space like that. Yep. Someone said on the YouTube chat, why not making it in French? It would be lovely to hear some Quebecois accent over here. And yeah, no. No, trust me, you don't want to hear my Quebecois accent. No. I promise you. Is game religion disbanded? Yes. Gone and forgotten. Castle versus castle type of shenanigans. More villagers for Hera, but I think you started to build earlier. Ah, wow. Kashyyyks are so good here. Great choice from you. But the fire dancers. Nice. Castle goes up. It will go up from both of them. Yo will not care about the losses. He will force that out. The advantage here for the Vietnamese is that they have Imskirm. Amazing versus, of course, the crazy good CA from you. Like I was saying, he does get Partian taxes for free. That's free pierce armor. Extra free pierce armor. This ram has been doing so much freaking damage. It's just insane. It's the same ram that came forward, I think. Killed pum. Lancer, yeah, forget about that unit. It's a good unit, and like I was saying earlier, extra HP for the Vietnamese. On top of getting those, they also get bombard cannons. Chemistry is just in, so bombard cannons, quite nice for sniping the traps, sniping that massive skirms. Not sure about the traps though. With the unique tech, you could have 19 range on those traps. Not the case though. Not the case, not just yet. Second trap here for Hera. Vietnamese castles are quite weak though, right? No masonry, no architecture. They do get hoardings, but hoardings is expensive. And you definitely do not want to idle your castle that can produce rotten archers, can produce traps, can... I almost said it needs conscription, but Vietnamese get conscriptions for free. Don't forget about that. And yeah, and expensive on time on top of all of that. So no HP upgrades for Hera this game, most likely. He's heavily housed, looking at that castle falling down. We'll have to make a whole lot more houses. 42 eco. Not eco, sorry. 42 military to only 28. 120 eco around that for Hera. 140 for Yo. Defensive castles, always good, especially against raids. I do like that TC there to kind of protect the traps and to take control over more woodline. Hera is extremely preoccupied with whatever is happening in his base. Oh, never mind. I wanted to say they can't pay attention to all of this, but I mean, he's Hera. He's Hera. All of this are quite annoying, though. You know what Hera's not remembering? About the freaking Fire Lancers. About the freaking Fire Lancers. It's so easy to forget about them. Huh? Bringing villagers to take out the traps. I like that. I like that. Boom! Now the CA have to kinda respectfully go away. Defensive castles inside his base, that's a classic Hera move, but I guess the losses were just too high. He's just calling the GG. And yeah, 2K score behind him pop. Just lost too much, lost all of his food eco. I really think he completely forgot about Fire Lancers here. Couple of them mixed in with his skirms. Yep. MBL game, yes sir. Let's go. MBL Sebastian, Italians versus Turks. That's a very interesting matchup. I will be extremely upset if we won't be seeing any condottieri. Yeah, you guys are right. The timer does show up in-game, not on Capture Age, unfortunately. Hey, Sneakiness, is there an amount of money that would enable you to host, cast a tournament or series? Would this money need to be a donation, or would it be possible for an investor to get their money back over time, even with zero interest? Hope you're doing well. I don't think it would be possible for an investor to get their money back over time, because I think my stream is just too small to be profitable in that regard. If my stream would be profitable enough for me to be able to return that to an investor, I wouldn't need an investor in the first place. I could just fund my own tournament. Right? But yeah, usually that's how I hosted show matches in the past. Had a tournament that I was involved in as well, and that worked purely from donation. I am in contact with a couple of very generous people from my community that did intend their their intention of donating in the future for tournaments or just stay tuned, okay? Follow the channel. Just stay tuned. There will be nice events, good things coming up. Isn't it more of a sponsorship game rather than investment where a streamer's platform can be used for marketing? Could be. Could be, yeah. But yeah, anyway. I have a lot of people here. Thank you guys for enjoying the casting. Thank you for all the new follows. H2 is one big family. It just needs more collabs like Hera said in Town Center. I agreed with Hera with a lot of the things he said in the Town Center podcast. Also, I would like to say that I would really like to see that podcast alive, even if the GL disbanded. I loved Mashmora's work. I love what he was doing for the community. I think the podcast was great. It was my favorite AoE 2 podcast. After the one that, of course, I'm featuring with Chris. or I did in the last couple of months. And anyway, yeah, the podcast with Hera, the last one was great, and I took that podcast as a personal motivation, kind of like I don't know, whatever Hera said was true and kind of spoke to me in some ways. I don't know. I found it very motivating. He works a lot for his stream and it shows. You know, of course, being the best player in the world kind of helps. But, yep. He had to put a lot of work to be the best player in the world as well. So, anyway, moving on. Moving on. Parenthesis closed. We have Sebastian versus MBL. Someone asked in the chat earlier if condottieri have bonus damage versus the condos. Yes, everything gunpowder basically. And you know what's their best usage, in my opinion, is to snipe bomber cannons. Bomber cannons being one of the most expensive units in the game. Crazy good value. It's slow as well compared to a condottieri. So you can quite easily snipe them. Main issue for Italians, in my opinion, would be if this game would go to fully CA from Turks. I'm not sure if we will see that. There's a YouTube channel called Cast of Empires. I know Cast of Empires. I know he's good. He's good. And he grew a YouTube community quite fast. Quite fast. My idea behind, you know, streaming more on YouTube as well. Like I've been trying with the, you know, tournament uploads and such, but yeah, I mean, didn't work out. Didn't work out. So, like, I'm going to try multi-streaming. I'd love to hear Cast of Empires on a stream someday. Maybe I could reach out to them. Maybe we can do a collab. More collabs in 2026. All about growth. Zoom out, idiot. Hey, yo! How's my llama doing on the ladder? Quite nice. I think he's top 3. We're going to switch to the ladder standings after this game. To see what's up. NBL is going up. Shikso could be another great club. Shikso has such a good casting as well, but most of the times I can't understand what he's saying because it's in German. But Shikso too, like the collab with Shikso is a long. It's in the making for a long time. That's what I was about to say. We just had no more Germans. Rude! Janosh! Thank you so much for the 28 months. Appreciate it. When is the girls versus boys match? I think it's gonna be after the 18th. I think that's when the... Is 28 a new 6-7 meme? I really hope not. I really hope not. Guys, I'm so sorry that I'm not reading the YouTube chat that often. Oh, there's a pyramid! My lord. Can only focus on this one this far. And Sebastian is doing some work with those. I mean, look at that. Those are going to be like up soon as well. Soon. In 1 minute. Not too shabby. Only 2 Vil kills. Sounds like 28 is the boomer 6-7 me. Oh, yeah. Banzi, hello. That's a lot of crossbowmen. A lot of crossbowmen with extra pierce armor. You know who else have extra pierce armor? That's right, Turk Lykav. He has 10 scouts about to be Lycavs. Oh my lord, what a cheater. Macro abuser, absolutely. That's literally the equivalent of using stand ground patrol. Is he waiting a couple of nights? And I think he's gonna go for a surround? No? No, he's gonna go on stone. Ooh, maybe we will see Jenny's. And MBL is so freaking aggressive right now. He's switching to Pikeman as well, which 100% is the right move. I wonder if he's going to come forward with some siege of some sort. But you know, Seba has the mobility. That's the thing. Why not camo? He could add 1 or 2 camels. Turks have camels of their own. I think he still had a lot of spears. Like, he had 9 spears on the field. And Pikeman is a cheap upgrade. So, why not? I think no camel because of the low on food. He's putting a second TC. So, 8, 9 on food is not going to be enough. Not even 2 produced from all of that. There is an engagement, though. There's 2 pieces of armor on all that cavalry, but way too many pikemen. Way too many pikemen. And I think Seba is still going to win all of this. 2-2 eco KD. 59 pop to 56. Seba won that fight. Monastery going up. I think he is actually kind of expecting camels. A 30C, a wild 30C from MBL. This efficiency with this, yeah. All of this, what's going on here? I don't like it. I don't like it, but it's okay. Where are we moving the wood line? Maybe a second TC eventually. He just got the stone for one. Oh. MBL army was so much cheaper, even though Seba got the cleanup. Yeah, that is true, but all of these raids are not going to be tragic. Those are knights with +2. Oh, MBL has 51 villagers, 35 are idle. Just raids left and right. Two relics here, close to this monastery. I think Seba is thinking about those juicy relics. Juicy relics. Yeah, scorpions are great against this type of military. Man, it's the classic MBL AI military. You know, the mixing in a knight with a group of pikemen and crossbowmen. Did we ever confirm MBL is not an extreme AI? No, we did not, actually. The knight is the king. Well... 3TC is nice versus the raids, but it's also, you know, a bit messy. It's costly to keep them running. I think he needs more farms as well. There's always, you know, the choice that you have to make between producing villagers or investing into military. Hey, Patrona. Is the multi-stream command not working? What? ¿Por qué? The command multi-stream was added successfully. Oh, I'm dumb, actually. I'm actually dumb. Sorry, edit multi. I didn't have the exclamation mark. Oopsie. Thanks for pointing it out, though. Castle in defense from MBL. Oh, splitting the crossbowman. Taking out the Scorpo. Thank you. Welcome to the chat, Patrona. I'm dumb, actually. God damn it. Yeah, thank you. Can you delete the other one without the exclamation mark? Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Oh, is Seba coming forward with a castle drop as well? Don't threaten me with a good time, because you don't have the stone for it, homie. Don't threaten me. Ah! That's because he's cooking. Oh boy. Oh boy. Now that is a castle. I agree. There's so much military for Seba. MBL is slightly ahead in Vils, but not too much. MBL is trying to do some, you know, shenanigans, counterattacks, etc., etc. That Scorpion is doing some work, dude. He does not have ballistics on them, but took so much HP off of those crossbowmen, and there was a knight to finish them off. Jan bows can deal with those knights quite nicely. Issue with the Jan bows is that they take some time to be massed, to be produced, and Scorpion is still an issue against all of them as well. This castle ranges this to see production buildings, the market, houses, the stable eventually as well. Holy Vatican City, healing his military. I love that. More Scorpions, massing a couple more knights back at home. MBL does have ballistics though. He does have ballistics. Just gonna jam in with all the cavalry in MBL's eco. I'm gonna try to go around. There's so much damage here to be found. TC can only garrison 15 vills. 15 can still stay. Oh, he's gonna find all of them. Do we see condos yet? We can only see condos in Imperial Age. Guys, close your eyes. Close your eyes, because those are knights with +2. Holy scatter soon. However, he's pulling a reverse Uno here. Oh my god, he's not even noticing all of that. He's dealing with these raids as well. Guys, 23 to 13 eco KD right now. Yes, he does have this push going on for him, but... you know, denying a couple of farms, taking the monastery is good, actually. Couple of janissaries coming in as well. More idle vills. Resources collected is absolutely in favor of Seba. Seba, who's now on 3 TCs as well, and ahead in villager numbers. His only issue right now is this, which is a pretty big issue, I would say. It's hard to get rid of all of that. Will intend to do so with only siege. Needs a couple of pretty good mangonel shots. MBL's mangonel is on a hill. And again, you are basically getting engaged into a fight against MBL. Mango fight. MBL is on the hill. It's tricky, right? It's tricky. Issue with MBL's eco is that basically he was pushed off of his entire farming eco. I can't say that Seba's farming eco is way better either. But hey. 8 on food. 18 for MBL. He kind of shifted his eco here around the castle, which is great. Couple of Genbos and the back of that TC to help against the cavalry raid. Cavalry will shift here though. Cavalry will shift here, and will Seba try to go for us around? He lost his monastery, doesn't have monks. Save those 2 low HP knights, but I don't think they can do anything. He's going to maybe try to come with the knights from that direction, engage with the scorpions. That's bad. That's bad. Oh, kill the Vil and the scorpion. I wonder if that was a crop shot. I wonder. I do like this defensive TC. Sorry, castle. Protects the TC. Hey, Hoppy Bear Soul. More raids. Of course not ... Sam 4I40. Last warning about the dot. Last warning about the dot. I'm very excited to be here casting for you guys today. Don't kill my enthusiasm. Please. Well? Well, what? I'm sorry. You have joined the stream at a tense moment. This is gone. MBL does have a third one here. Like I said, he shifted his eco quite nicely. These raids are quite nice for MBL. Seba is not noticing. 7 kills. 7 kills. Seba. 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 God. What's Seba doing? What is he focusing on? He doesn't have too much things going. Like, okay, he was looking for the gold. Okay. Okay, Seba, please. Oh my god. They have 19... Wait, nope. 21 eco kills on them. And counting. Like, this is war crimes. Ah, fuck. Now he noticed. Now he noticed. Scorpions are here, but he's still missing ballistics on them. Issue is that I'm not entirely sure what he was focusing on. So he's about to hit Imp. He has 70 wood in the bank. 70? Ugh. And 9 lumberjacks. That's about it. Still no ballistics. So those are actually surviving, walking into a castle, into 3 scorpions, and into a TC. But hey, we have a bomber cannon. We have a bomber cannon. A lot of military from MBL though. 46 units. 123 pop to 81. This is crazy value for MBL. Like, all of these raids brought him back into the game. Seba doesn't have horse collar. MBL, I think, just did it as well. Wheelbarrow. Also, Seba did research wheelbarrow. When you don't have horse collar, wheelbarrow will actually hurt your eco quite a lot. Because all of those farms will expire faster. And after you lost half of your lumberjacks, you can see how that's a bit of an issue. Nice. bomber cannon on the spot. Oh, guys, is this the same amount of? Is the same group? No, it's a new one. Well, well. Look away. Hey, Emma. Have a happy new year and may all your plans be fruitful. Thanks, Matthew. Thank you. Appreciate you. I wish you the exact same. All your plans and your goals for 2026 to come true. Emil still has a whole lot of military. I just don't know where actually. Wait, Defu yeah, Defu was quite funny. I'm always surprised how many Romanians I have watching the stream and like they're just hitting me with some really funny reference. Why is Emil getting bloodlines? For the cavalry, obviously. He has 6 knights. Just can snipe the siege, basically. There's so many monks from Seba, though. Guys, can Seba pull this around? No, I don't think so. Now there's almost 60 pop difference. Is that a uni? Is that a uni I see? When he is imp and MBL isn't yet. Yes. But 50 plus pop difference. There is a small time window. Correctus. Man, Seba really needs for scholar. And more people on food. He's floating so much wood. Like, there's no... Like, I understand. You need to take care of your window. But... Yeah. Husbandry, light calf. 10 light calves in the queue. Oh boy. Those are gonna be an issue. Those are gonna get the MBL Soul House, guys. He's at 153 out of 145. And I would love killing the blacksmith as well, yeah. Another raid. Man, Seba was struggling with the raids the entire game. Ah, there we go. Bit of a reaction. When MBL is doing all the tech switches there are. Is going into elite scrims now. Another TC. 150 pop. 85 now for Seba again. And it's just these raids. 7 on food and 1500 wood in the bank and still no for scholars. Seba! Seba, please! It's just a full base exchange at this point. Like, yeah. That's out. MB takes it home. MB takes it home. Let's check the standings really quick. The map was Rampart. I like this map. I've seen it quite a lot. Seba saw elite scrims and resigned. 100%. Let me check something really quick. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom and I'll take 2 minutes of a break. I'll be right back. We're gonna continue with more matches today. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. And yeah. I'll see you guys soon. Hey Grim, happy New Year to you too. Right back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. No, you didn't lose me. I said I'll be right back. I said I'll be right back. Okay, 1 second. I was worried you might have slipped and something might have happened. No, no. If you don't want to miss YouTube chats, you could merge the chats with a third party app. Yep. But the issue with that is that I can't show them on stream. I'm not allowed to. Like Twitch is allowing multi-stream, but it's not allowing like chats Okay. Okay, guys, I think we're ready. I think we're ready, actually, to hop into the next game. I'm thinking for reading YouTube more often than a handful of timer per hour. Just an idea. Yeah, I think I guess I could. Wait, let me pop out chat, or at least try to. Ah, so it does work now. The top 5 Red Bull. Era, ACCM, EU, Heart, MBL. Exactly how you see on stream, Janosh. Exactly. Exactly. Live. Live games. Vivi Seba. Vivi Seba, let's go. I haven't seen Vivi play yet. Hengehold. Also, beware of the mispronunciation. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Don't worry about it. Okay. Khmer versus Burmese. Burmese with a range opening. Ugh. So do Ethiopians. I mean, Ethiopians is quite expected, right? Feels like it's a really tough matchup for the Burmese. They usually do struggle versus ranged units. Yeah, their skirm line is not that good. Well, not just the skirm line, any range line. They're missing 2 armors. Definitely versus a civ that fire faster and gets free resources when they go up. For good timings, crossbow timing is something that pops in my mind when I'm thinking about Ethiopians. 2 ranges from Seba. Sam, stop with the dots and insulting people, players, casters, streamers, mods, other chatters. Stop. Stop. Last warning. But that Kayoma guy, that guy just sucks. I don't know, I like him. I've found when talking to older people, they use ... as kind of coma. Yeah, well, a comma, sorry. Wanted to make a pun with coma. And where are you going? Where you, sir, are not a warrior. Well, you are in your kind of way. You can put a mill here. Second range. Let's go. You like Hayoma? Yeah. It's a nice chatter. I have used ... forever. It's like my native language now. Yeah, but sometimes it's just... Oh, guys, whatever. Moving on. Two wheels down. Was the player Hope? No, he's Vivi. It's Vivi. It's Vivi with 4 villagers down. If you didn't recognize him. It's cooking. Seba, that is. Skirms forward. Forced a tower. Cringe tower, I would say. I'm sorry. I have to use this kind of language, but it's cringe. It's more cringe than the Sam's ... Hoyo! How you doing, homie? For me, it's quite chilling here with the free wood bonus. We've seen in the previous games that could be something that players might forget. Not necessarily forget, but definitely not prioritize, I guess. Salam, Nish. Skirm versus skirms is not something that I did not expect to see in a Burmese matchup. But hey, I mean, why not? There's 13 of them. A couple of archers as well. Seba is trying to go for the crossbow timing. Now, Seba also did not make a cringe tower. So he will have the stone to make maybe a TC here. Maybe a TC here. You know? Or one here on this gold. Vivi will have to buy the stone back if he wants to expand his eco. Burmese will be up faster. But then again, Seba is down 4 villagers. Technically. Oh, 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 oh! Oh, 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 oh! That was sloppy. That was sloppy, but he is denying Vivi's gold. So, you know, that tower at the end of the day is not protecting too much. Siege Workshop forward. Yes, sir. Instantly. I do like the crossbowman upgrade because crossbow timing is very important. You know, guys, if Seba opens a ram here, I will scream of enjoyment. I wouldn't like a mangonel because this homie is still in fuel age. He's still in fuel age. He doesn't have a mangonel prepared. No! You can take the range, you can take the house. It's like, yeah, I understand with the mangonel you can attack the TC. But I don't know, homies. I'm a big fan of opening a ram when the opponent is still fuel age. I'm a big fan of that. Sebastian dancing too close to the TC. Lost a couple of units there. Yeah, see, that's the elite skirm. That's the elite skirm. Do you guys really think that Vivi could have gotten elite skirm this game? That ram would have been always halfway through the building. What is going on here? What is going on there? Those are not even elite and they killed villagers. They have 4 eco kills. If he has 2 ranges, yes, you know how many ranges he could have? 1. If Seba would have opened the ram. Did Seba send back his forward vills? Also, hate that. 1 should stay there to repair the mangonel. Also, Siege Workshop forward means that we don't have siege in defense. Can't watch. Ah! A wild villager appears to repair the mango. Yeah, he's gonna have to send his mangonel all the way back to deal with these skirms. Skirms that have been harassing quite a lot. And these are super exposed as well. Maybe Seba can throw a third TC, sorry, here. What's with the chat going on? They're just... Please ignore them. I'm trying my best to as well. Hey, Coffin Cody. Happy to see you here. First time here. Yeah, whatever. No comment. they're so pesky because you garrison vills, keep them idle, but they're just not dying. They have insanely high amount of pierce armor. And now, what are those villagers actually doing? What are those villagers actually doing? You know you can't get close to the elite scrims in Castle Age. New Year, same degen chat. I don't think my chat is as degen as last year around this time. I think my chat actually has been improving quite a lot. I think my chat is insanely degen only when Dave is not live. It's really only Hoyo. True. Dave is not live. Yeah, well, I didn't say chat is not degen right now. I was saying that I was trying to ignore them. Moon! Thank you so much for the 10 months. 10. 10. We're quite sophisticated. We're actually are. Thank you so much, Moon. Welcome. There's a couple of monks here from Seba. Vivi's chasing them. Yesterday news. 30C going up from Vivi. Seba's already on 3. He actually has a TC exactly where yours truly, most improved caster, suggested. Speaking of most improved caster, guys, don't forget that today is the last day where you can still vote for the community awards. that was slick. That was very subtle. You guys can't take that away from me. Look at these two. Hey, Li Fong, Happy New Year! Good to see you here. Hope 2026 will bring you a lot of joy and a lot of, you know, all the best wishes, all the best things that you wish for. A bit cocky, this most improved caster. Hey, only the most improved caster could have an objective opinion like that. You know? Community words where someone share the form, please. So really hates unique unit, doesn't he? Well, for unique unit, you need 650 stone to get a castle up, and then you need a lot of wood and a lot of gold, which he does have. What he doesn't, however, is 650 stone. A nice snipe there from Vivi. Oh, but Seba knows what's the drill with Burmese. He knows that they get discounted technologies at their monasteries. Quite discounted. So discounted that he did get redemption. He has sanctity as well, 45 HP instead of your usual 30. But my god, that snipe from the hill. From the hill is just... Yeah. Converted the siege workshop though. And he has complete map control. Vivi was trying to do some shenanigans here with some crossbows, which, in my opinion, especially Ethiopian crossbows, is the way to deal with the Burmese monks. However, now there's double the siege workshop from Seba to pair those monks with. You know, 2 people on stone, still from Vivi. Maybe he can put more. Maybe he can get a castle up here to defend the front of his base. This gold... This gold, maybe, I don't know how you even, where you even put that castle, here on this hill or on this one. How's this gold looking like? Well, this gold looks like it's gone. There's this one available. There's not too much left here for Vivian. He's going to fall apart because all of that Vatican City type like army is coming forward. It's converting the ranges. It's gonna convert the stable. Siege is there. Leica switch was a tiny bit too late, I do believe. Vivi doesn't have too much wood in the bank, and he will be forced to continue repairing that TC, which is now at double... Well, not now. Always has been. Double... You spend double the wood to repair that. Oh my god! How did that monk survive? Second stable converted. First one is still there. First one is still there. TC number 4 coming in the middle of the map. Sebastian is completely dominating this matchup. There's how many mangonels? Yes. For other buildings, the repair cost is half, right? Correct. 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 How do you kill this? You don't. Like, you hope for a freaking nuclear bomb to drop onto all of those 9 mangonels. Are they getting hit by the mangonels? No, they just heal each other. Bunch of homies. Bunch of homies. Even has a like of his own. Do we put a castle, a domination castle, where that TC was? There's one mango to rule them all. One mango to rule them all. Oh, is that a guard tower? Yes, there's actually 2 guard towers. They're sniping the monks. Ah, never mind. Where does the castle go up? That's wild, though. It doesn't even do that much damage. And Seba can just counter castle now. Not to mention that all of these villagers will path right through Seba's new TC. 5th TC, that is. Just counter castle. No! He's putting the castle there, yeah! Let's go. Okay, well, Uno reversed. Seba is blind, though. Always has been. Feels like Seba's reaction time these past couple of games were just crazy. I can't believe these are still alive. Now they're just gonna walk into a TC. Voting done. GG! I'm not saying you guys should be subjective. I'm not even telling you who to vote. I'm just saying that if I'm not the most improved caster, you guys are delusional. I'm just, you know, calling it as it is. Delusional and cringe. Least delusional caster. Yay. Okay, you know what? I know. Okay, first of all, I think you guys, I hope you guys know that these are all jokes and fun. Just passing. Hello, kill the monk. Oh. Thank you. These are all jokes and fun. Thanks. I don't know if I'm the most improved caster, but I do think that compared to a couple of months ago, a couple of years ago, I do think that I improved a lot. Because I know how much I work to improve. Oh my god, so much death. +2. Oh, he's dead. No, and it's not even based on a viewership. No, objectively. Like, you can... I guess it doesn't make sense for viewership to increase if you're going in the worst direction. But... oh. Improving is relative. It depends where you start. I started without having to play games before, video games that is, without How did this go? I guess to some here. No, I started from zero. Zero, zero, zero. I started from someone that was having anxiety attacks from talking in public. Also barely knew English. No kappa. My English was really, really bad. I love converting houses. It's so underrated. Look at Vivi's pop. And that pop is purely alive because of this freaking castle. He's still cooking something here. Like, he's rep pushing. 09, you need university degree in casting AOE2. Not necessarily. You need to know a thing or two about this game. I started casting this game with KOTD 5 when people were not finding games and were just joining my chat asking, oh, who's casting that set? Can you cast it? No one is covering that. And I didn't even know how to use Capturage. I just started describing what's going on the map without having any idea. I was also way lower elo. I do think my gameplay improved a lot as well after starting to cast and after actually spectating pro matches. Danny, ... Hey, Swild. Why are you dotting me? Hello, Happy New Year. Hope you're gonna have a 2026 full of great things. What's your first language? Romanian. A lot of death. A lot of death. 75 vills to 80. So much crazy action on the map. However, somehow Vivi is still alive. Like, I laughed at that castle. I laughed at that castle quite badly. But it has been taking the TC. 2 TCs, that is. Did your elo go up as well, or the competition getting better? Competition is getting better, but my elo, when I started to stream, I was 1100, 1200, something like that. And there I remind you that I hit 1900. Oh, never again though. Never again, my demos. Wololo, thank you for the Prime for 5 months. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Guys, can Vivi come back from this? Can Vivi come back from this? Vivi just patiently gathering berries. Arson. We have quite some shotels. Did you get rid of that 1900 account? We can hit it again. We only need migration in the map pool. Spirit of the Law mentioned in 2 different videos about elo inflation, and one is dropped when T90 is 2k5. No way! Spirit of the Law, why did you have to do my homie T90 dirty like that? That's actually so funny. Is a new map who vote in? Yeah, go, go. Vote water maps, please. If we saw that here. Well, we said that a while ago. But now, you know what? Seba is Uno reversing, and he's the one ram pushing. Have you tried playing Empire Wars? I think I lose to an 1800. To an 800, sorry. Like, he's doing... Dude. Look at this. He's cooking. Solid farming equal 5. Enough to keep 1 TC alive. How many does he have? 1. That's more than enough. I think Magnos on the hill are going to take it, though. Hey, Cav. I've only I've only opened 18 the last 6 months to rig the map, vote in Danny's favor. Yes, please. A VIP material, actually. GJ called Seba, texted home. Honestly, I thought this game was over way earlier. Have you had another caster serve you as inspiration? Ooh, that's a good question. I think I really like Dave's casting style. I used to enjoy watching Dave a lot when I was not casting myself. But I think when it comes to another caster serve as inspiration, I think we all kind of have to look at the best, and that's Destiny 90. Like homies by far. MBL permaban. What do you mean? MBL. Are you planning on streaming with webcam? Maybe I'm gonna stream a couple of times with webcam in the future. That was awkward. Yes. Zero Empire. I wasn't around when Zero Empire was in the scene. I've only heard great things about him. Tense gifted right now. Internal webcam. Nah, dude. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. He was a cool guy. I've heard only good things. Zero Empire was a doji. Want me to increase the stakes? I'm good at it. You know, I could bait you. Like, if I would be that kind of streamer, I would say like, yeah, sure. I would wait for you to give 10 subs. And then you said turn on the cam. I could turn on the cam. That's the cam turned on. I could do that. I could do it. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna bait you that bad. 2026, less scams, okay? Less scams. Okay. Scam cam? Yep. That's another resolution. Last, not zero. Not zero. Nah. Prime subs will continue to expire as long as I'm on Twitch. That bits also. Again, less doesn't mean that there's zero. Vitalia hasn't worked here all the time. She's been seeing greasy as like probably might be one of the reasons. The small reasons. What are we casting next? ACCM win-loss ratio is crazy. Absolutely. Homie's gaming here. You have to pay taxes on whatever you're making with Twitch? Yes. I have contract with Twitch. And yeah, you do pay taxes. Lewis is playing MBL on Crownwood. New map. I don't think I've casted this. At Crypto.net. No. Bitcoin only though. Homies! Let me send some USDTs. Sponsored by AoE Bets? Yeah. You know what would be wild? An AoE Bets team. Esports team. Oh my lord. Where's the wood on this map? How do you wall this map? Oh, actually, I don't mind how Lewis is... how he's walling here. Lithuania's kittens. Kittens will just spam scouts. MBL will spam spears. Classic. I'm willing to spend money. Let me do that. Feel free to spend money, homie. I bet 50 subs you can win a game using Xolotl Warriors. Xolotl Warriors are OP. Watching MBL point of view stresses me out. That's why you can chill with the Danny cast. You know, watching your favorite caster. I'm no root though. Does he have forging? He most definitely does have forging, but he lost 2 scouts for 1 spear. Not worth it in my opinion. MBL did have a couple of scouts going on. Is he going to switch to CA? Guys, don't threaten me with a good time. Lithuanian CA. No Parsians though. The game looks different. Was there some texture updated? No, and I have most of my graphics lowered from capture because my capture crashes like crazy. Crazy. For Scholar coming in. There's Bloodlines and Fletching. He's going to be CA. You think people that take advantage over others for financial purposes could be good people still? I don't know. What do you mean by take advantage over others for financial purposes? What do you define as taking advantage? I don't think people that take advantage for financial purposes are good people. But now, like, take advantage as into... get rich themselves and, like, I don't know, bankrupt someone else and getting rich from that. I don't think those are good people. I think he means when you're in a team game and your ally takes your gold. Yeah, that's crap. Philosophy streams. Yeah. Could be. Imagine you create fake pages of women and scam old American men selling them. The dream of marrying them. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. It's not even a philosophical thing or not. It's just straight up illegal. There's 6 relics, yeah. Good or not only good or only bad. Everyone is somewhere in the middle. That's correct. First of all. But illegal does not mean immoral though. I'm having a hard time imagining a scenario where something illegal is not immoral. For example, homosexuality is illegal in some countries. Well, yeah, but that's based on their religion, right? Like, I think there's different ways how people see morals. And that's the case there. It's turning into Orlo chat. Yeah, like, one of my resolutions for this year was to focus less on chat. And here I am in the middle of a dope game. Freaking turning into a philosophy stream. I think MBL is just dead. He might be. Like, he's trying to boom, while Lewis is just going to dominate. Kitans get heavy CA in Castle Edge as well, at half the price. One hour is enough. In all of this mess, I did miss a couple of messages. Are you happy, Swill? Are you happy what you're turning my chat into? A lot of the times you're not even subbed anymore. You how dare you? Consti is here. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Then we've had Arminius. Happy New Year. I really appreciate the way you cast. You zoom in properly. So many casters zoom out way too far, in my opinion. Don't know about other people but me. I want to see the action. Furthermore, you don't unnecessarily click around like many others. Thank you so much. All the best in 2026. Thank you so much for the nice words. I'm happy you're enjoying your time here. I hope you're going to continue to do so. I was talking about heavy CA. There it is. It's in for Lewis. MBL is planning on defending with skirms. I'm not sure that's going to be enough. I'm not sure that's going to be enough. Lewis even trying to even dodge the ballistics. You know what I would really like against all of this? Either scorpions or a couple of light caps. Hey, Pew Pew. But you just unban him. He's timed out for 1 hour. He's not permabanned. If he continues like... He had 3 warnings today. I was way too patient. But that's starting to, you know... Man, I really like Lewis's micro here. MBL trying to bait those CA. Trying to... with 2 villagers. Ah, I jinxed him! I'm just saying I really like Lewis's micro and he ends up losing so many CA. You can request a song when we are off game. When we're just chatting in between games. I'm not playing music during the games. It's okay, he's kittens. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. There's a stream. One song's on YouTube be an issue. None of the Spotify goes on YouTube. So YouTube. Oh, Louis! Louis! Not a, yeah, like the sound coming out from Spotify won't go into the YouTube VOD. That's what I meant. I can't explain how the 1.7 game speed came to be. I have no idea why they chose 1.7. MBL seems dead. You guys were saying that a couple of while ago, and it's 103 pop to 102. Yeah, it's gonna play on Twitch, but it won't stay on VOD. In the VOD on Twitch either, because of copyright issues. Doesn't not Twitch VOD removes the audio. I do that from OBS. So yeah, I can play music, but it won't stay in the VOD. That's a lot of military from MBL, but Luis is defending with the minimum amount of siege. 3TC still from MBL. He has a ram. Is it here? To get rid of the workshop. This is what I was talking earlier, if you guys were here from the beginning. With the forward buildings. They're so annoying. You kind of have to get rid of them, otherwise they will still be a pain. It is possible to gift custom amount of subs. Yes, MBL with 4 random ass skirms, denying an entire woodline. Like, skirms are so freaking powerful. I do love Lewis's macro. Expanding his wood. It just got rid of What's that? Over 650 wood. GG. Lewis takes the win versus MBL. Let's take a look at Lewis's standing here. So he's currently number 7, but 50%, not 50%, sorry. He has I wanted to say he has double the wins compared to the losses. 34 wins, 17 losses. And MBL? Yeah, too many games. Like, he's just spamming games, which I can understand. That, you want to grind. But I think you have to be smart the way you grind. If you're just spamming games, maybe getting tilted, it's not great. It's not great. Sul, thank you so much for the great sub. Appreciate it. ACCM smart. ACCM smart. Look at ACCM's win rate. He has 34 games. 30 of them are wins. MBL getting tilted? Surely not. And another one. Nice. Thank you. Appreciate it. You can send me your song. Isn't Hera already qualified? Nope. Nope. There's no invites this year. SMBL, he said he didn't really feel like he had much chance to qualify in the ladder. Yeah, but I was... Till I got invited. And you want me to give you a feedback for this song? Yeah, we don't have video requests, thankfully. It was when people were asking. Yeah, I know. I know, it was so funny. Why did they should get qualified? First 4 on the ladder. I was talking about how important it is to grind, though, because top 25 get paid. On top of that, the seeding for less chance qualifier heavily depends on where you landed in the Red Bull ladder. Only 4, yes. Only 4. Only 4 here, and then there's the last chance qualifier with 4 more. Hey, Dark Noob, how's it going? I mean you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Will it take long? Okay, guys, 2 minutes. Be right back. Okay. 14 days left. She has added. Yeah, but like it's an automatically well, it's an automatic countdown. It's not just a text. So I was I think I was adding that. Last days of the ladder, Granny's always super high. Yeah, yeah, exactly, exactly. It's not gonna matter too much now. But last less days, less hours, less minutes, it's going to be very, very hype. Mm, thanks for being here, guys. Kind reminder that following the channel is free. And if you follow the channel, you will get a notification every single time when I go live. In the next couple of days, I will go live a lot of times with the Red Bull Ladder. And we are officially 11 follows away of 11K. Can I get another song? I can do more gifted. Not now. Now we're gonna hop into another game. I know you don't like me. I don't like when you're being edgy and when you're baiting me or the chat to get on some wild tangents, controversial tangents that I love being edgy. Well. Hey, Barros, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, stop it, exactly. I remember when I thought being edgy was cool in the 7th grade. Hey, Ilo, how's it going? Stone Place versus Wide on Crowdwood, but it's Byzantine's mirror. Ugh, no. No. Harris playing Kasva, but for like 24 minutes. Does the Area 2 companion website show total games? They do. Okay. My voice done. Paradise Islands, Scandinavian Valley 1, I think. Let's go, Paradise Islands! Paradise Islands. That's pretty hype, though. Damn, Hope is playing Capote Wu mirror. Byzantine's mirror. Can I get a non-mirror matchup, please? What was the best chain reaction of 2025? Me reacting to your messages. Thank you for the follow as well. We're closing down that gap, guys. 9 more follows. We're closing down that gap. Mom's credit card. I appreciate you guys. Appreciate you guys. I'm waiting for Hera right now. I'm waiting for Hera because I think his game is going to be done soon. Thank you so much, Swild, for the 5 gifted subs. Mom, don't be mad, gosh. Oh no. Give subs are edgy. Oh, well, like that kind of edgy. Then there will always be mirror. True. True, most likely. He's so controversial. Yeah. No, what is that, Sharon? Do I have to? My god. Do I have to add that? Veto it? Okay, veto. Add it? No, veto. Veto it is. It's your stream? Well, but it's your request. What even is that? It's a papaya. Ah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. Stop it. Stop being degens. And edgy. Stop being edgy, degens. Edgens. No, didn't work out the way I thought. Where's Dave's stream? um, Edgens, yes. Thank you, Waylander. I think Hero's game is going to be ending soon. Wait, is he playing versus Sarakuma now? What? Is Spec Dashboard crazy? Why is Spec Dashboard showing them playing against Kazva? Some bug, it seems. Let me see. Did he just start the... Ah, no. He's not in a game for a while. Oh, I think, yeah, Dashboard seems to be down. A tackle on Titan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Also not a mirror. Yeah, okay. So then, you know what? What if I try to get into this game? Ah, now it shows properly. Ooh, but then there's Capoch Vivi. Portuguese Magyars. Vivi playing as Magyars. I wanna see more Vivi gameplay. Okay. Let me catch up with the live game really quick. And I see tower forward. Okay, but Sharon, when you're saying you found the best 2 emotes ever, do you want to redeem them? Remember, you're a tier 2. Now you can redeem them for free. Do you want me to add them? Where'd you get that cool ass wallpaper? Chupta Burger made it. I like if they were on stream. Alright, they're quite funny actually. Oh. Oh my lord, that's quite funny actually. Yeah, so Chupta Burger created the background wallpaper. The background image. And yeah, we added the remaining, the rankings, the logo countdowns. Tarana, tarana, tarana. Is he actually going to kill the range? I wouldn't be surprised. Capoch is going up to the next stage, but he might be going up to the next stage without a range. His replacing it is just about to go down. He's making 2 more, but this is extremely, extremely dangerous. Vils are still hoovering around. Paris, I promise you, no one from here is interested in your sex life. I promise you. Can we, like, focus on the game? And stop trolling around? I mean, it's a bit... Well, that you guys can take it into... You can continue it into a DM, but... Please. Scouts are in. Scouts are in. Vivi still going hard in Feudal Age. Skirms. Scouts. Capoch just got to castle without too many things going on, I'm afraid. He's going to lose all of his archers without before Botkin Arrow. My DMs box are full of sexual messages. Are you happy? You can block them. You know that? You can block them. More vills going down. Towering the wood line. I like that. You see, all of this upgraded military is trying to deal with all of Vivi's aggression rather than putting aggression of his own. You know? And Vivi now will start making more walls. Prepare back at home. He still has people on stone, so he can defend with tower eventually as well. But it feels some sort of situation where if you stop producing, you die to just crossbowman. I think he's just going to try to go full scouts. Full upgraded Magyar scouts. Bloodlines and armor are in. The gold discounts help here. Yeah. But Magyars having cheaper scouts doesn't help Kapoch either. As there are 6 low HP crossbowmen here. He did just scouted 3 stables. Free attack. Free attack. They get free attack. Do you prefer water maps or non-water or mixed? I prefer water maps and mixed maps. I don't have an issue with non-water maps. Still like to cast them, especially when played by pro players. But when I'm playing, I prefer water maps. Yeah. Hey Strad, how's it going? Happy New Year. Hey, hey. University coming up for quick ballistics from Kapoch. Not sure if that will be relevant. This raid is going to be tragic. He needs a house here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This guy just keeping an eye. Those stone miners. Just watching, yeah. Oh. Kapochi didn't get ballistics. Can't afford it quite yet. Now he could. Oh! He's not watching anymore. But nice reaction from Vivi. Quite the intense game here. Aggressive from Vivi. Went hard in feudal. He's on the way up. He has way more pop. More. Oh my god, he still has this towers. Like his vills forward are still creeping in with towers. He's gonna make another one. He most definitely is. Kapoch is going to try to fight this off. Good reaction from him. Just gonna go back. Oh, this one is in range. And he is taking advantage of all of that to take an engagement over all of against all of this. He should try to kind of like surround those, which he is. Villagers are doing some good amount of damage, but the thing is, Castle Age hit in just in time, and Castle Age brought iron casting for free as well. So yeah. Yeah. 21 to 4 eco KD. If things were not looking too bad, they definitely are now. On top of all of that, those are now Lycavs. Low HP Lycav, but sent back and healed. They could do great things again. Scout is still alive. It's quite funny. Two vills still forward. Two of them died. For the greater good, though. There's the monastery. And Lycavs are just going to wait for a monk to pop out. On top of that, that monastery is in between two relics for free. There's a TC going up on this gold that Capocho was already taken. Don't mind that TC. There's a lot of military forward here, and I think Vivi should probably prioritize +2. There's a lot of crossbowmen here, and Portuguese can just replace their losses way easier since they do benefit from the gold discount on all of their units. Really good eco balance here from Vivi. What was my favorite subject in school? Maths. Boris trying to get some action. Oh. You shall not pass. Not through there. Oh. So you remember discriminant for... No. Ain't no way. Like, if I take a look at it, probably I'll remember. I really enjoyed the maths while in school, but there's no way I remember stuff like that now. Hey, okay. Yeah, but like... Okay, I don't know a lot of the English terms to begin with. Ah, yeah, the quadratic equation. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Jet, how's it going? Yeah, I realized that now that it's part of the quadratic equation. But like, if you name stuff in English, I will not remember. Yeah, exactly. Like, nuh-uh. You know, I'm not American either. I'm European, we have the same math. Yeah, but if you're going to name, like... I started to learn English properly in high school, probably. I don't have any knowledge of the mathematical terms or how they name their concepts or formulas. My freaking god, dude! Yes, +2 on those light caps. What a freaking cleanup this was. Joel think it's brutal versus range units or squishy units, right? Yeah, but he was not doing the patrol. Definitely not continuously. Like, we've seen way more obvious patrol thingy earlier. From wide, we've spectated wide versus Mihai earlier. Man, like, I swear to God. I swear to God, like, they're just massing units. Lycav versus crossbowman. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Fucking hell. Just close your eyes. Now he's coming forward with a castle. Oh boy. Well... 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 Rape that castle. That TC, sorry. That castle is going to take care of it. There's simply, like, yeah. There's no taking care of this. You need pikemen. And if Portuguese will be getting, you know, into pikemen upgrading Castle Age into halbs, it's simply not it, you know. They miss squires. They're slow on top of, infantry being slow to begin with. It's tragic. Let's see if we have another. Can I order a song? No, you cannot order things. We're casting. We're focusing on the Red Bull ladder. This is actually quite a good time to be alive. Ranked. Okay, dashboard is down. It's fine. Spectate games. Filters. Game mode. Empire Wars. Bam. Stonefront. Waar was er acum? Players. I can't find games. What the hell? Refresh? Where all the players go? I already could already be banging. Guess what? My song is banging actually. Where's the map with the partial walls? I have no idea actually. Like I said, wait, partial walls. I don't know actually. Glaciers? Is there a map with partial walls? Handhold maybe? Perhaps. No, man. I hope everyone voted for Happy Leaves for the unsung hero. Unsung hero. Glaciers? Okay. I think I voted for myself. True, actually. The Danny AoE homie was something. I think I voted 3. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you voted for 3. Man, so many people are playing ladder. What the hell? Ain't no way you're 20. So ain't no way you're 20. You're either 15, either 45. I don't think there's any way in between. Loch Ness. Maybe you can find one. There's a couple, but there's not top players. Actually, oh, Poggers. Spec Dashboard is back. Is it? Is it? Kaposh versus Slipper. Loch Ness. There it is. Oh, we're so back. Heavy Leaves OP. We're lost. Absolutely. Every single year I vote for Heavy Leaves. Dude, when dashboard is down, I am lost for my life. Slipper had a freaking phone call. Alrighty. Ah, this is the demo map. Wait, what is that monster? Huh? Did you guys see that? Wait, Slipper is going militias? Portuguese militias? Versus Capoch? 1800. Okay, what is this? Forgotten Armenian Castle. Bye, Cami! Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Demo. I wasn't looking. Blind. I wasn't looking either. I like this map. I like this map. Dock is up. Capoch chillin'. Going range units on a map that's hybrid. It appears every 10 minutes. The Loch Ness Monster? I'll be extremely focused here. Not. There's a couple of hair. Chumbe Chushi. Capoch playing as the Wu. Has a range, that was 55 food. Has a dog, that was 55 more food. Couple of fire ships. Demos are already being prepared by Mr. Slipper. A couple of scrims too. I think he's afraid of the archers, but hello. Cappuccino. Cappuccino. It's okay. It's okay. We can go up. We can just chill. Slipper could go up as well. Yeah, I mean, fire ships are cool and everything, but, you know, Slipper can make his own fire ships. Or demos, why not? Yes, let's throw a market down. Capoch is 20 food away from clicking up to the next stage. There he is. What are we gonna see now? Versus Portuguese. Portuguese usually want to be on range units as well. Yeah, going a couple of Jean Swordsmans could go quite a long way. And there's a second barracks. I do expect to see infantry armor coming up soon as well. It's only 100 food. And it's extremely important for Jean Swordsman. Slipper, who is just daydreaming about a castle. Moving on to stone. Will have issues defending the front of his base now. Especially against Jean Swordsman. Especially those walls that he just made. Uh-oh. Definitely didn't account for homies going all the way around, which I presume those did. That will be a second villager that goes down. There's a couple of scrims that absolutely have to come fight all of this. You know what I wouldn't mind? A tower here, I feel like. Also, there's fire ship. There's too many things to focus on. Like, and someone 600 elo lower can definitely be challenging. Is that a third barracks? Yes, it is. Oh. Don't you dare miss the next Nessie sighting. Someone said it 10 minutes, 10, 30 minutes. Waiting. Waiting. Same. Second is he going up. And Jean Swordsman's going forward. More fires, more demos. These two archers have done so much damage, guys. They killed 3 vills. 4... 5, potentially. Where's Nessie? If this game goes on that long. Well, I'll rewind. I promise you, we will spot Nessie. Arson for Tapach. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Slipper is up as well. We could see a couple of monasteries. Oh, yeah, this is the issue. I felt like you kind of have to protect those walls. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Castle goes up, though. We need, We need... Ha! 10:30. 10:30. Where's Nessie? That was cute. Anyway, in the meantime, Slipper's base is dying. Nessie into GG! They really put effort into making these maps different. Yes. Yes. How are the standings looking like? Do something. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love little details on the maps. Me too, homie. Me too. Yep. 40 wins, 8 losses for Hera. ACCM still with an amazing win rate. Still number 2. Yo, breathing down his neck with 2 elo behind. And Hart didn't wake up yet today. He has to. He has to come back and conquer the ladder. Like Dashboard says, Hera is playing Crownwood versus Kasva now. No, that's from a while ago. Aztecs Chinese. Ooh, how will that go? Can we do a song? We are doing a song. A song is playing right now. Playing Sebas right now? Hera? Okay. Let me bring the game. Spectate games. Doghouse Stone, please. Colin is playing. What's the map? MBL is playing Capoch. Vietnamese Mirror. Ah, my God. We entered that time of the day. MBL started to play Mirror again. Sharon. That's big fat promotion at work. Hitting hard. Thank you, homie, for the tier fucking 3. Couldn't resist even more unlimited emote. It is true. I can't find her on the... on this. I can't find her. You're telling me he's playing Sebas. Status, it's Crownwood versus Kasva. And on the left-hand side, it's appearing that he's playing versus Sorakuma. So, like, Dashboard is all over the place. Let me look for Sebastian. Man, tier 3 fucking slaps. Thank you so much, Sharon. That's big support. You can ask me to review your games off stream now. Private coaching. No, thank you. No. Thank you, actually. Dude. Yeah, I did try searching a game, but it doesn't find him. Hera. Nope. Sebastian. Where is Daniela Life Beauty Portrait Cam? I don't even know how to answer that. Anyway, let's find another game then. I don't even know how to. I don't. Yeah. I'm currently not in a clan. All right. Well, I don't want to be in a clan. Let's find a game. Mongol Mirror. Vicky is playing Crocs on Thames. Kind of tempted to cast that, but no. We have to cast the high-low foxes. Well, they're kind of high-low to begin with, but you know what I mean with high-low. Like highest of elos. And Bill Capoch, Vietnamese Mirror. I hope you guys are ready for the ultimate flow of kerms. Vietnamese Mirror. Man, Rampart, MBL really likes this map, huh? Every single time I see him play, it's on this map. Every single time. 1 range, 2 ranges. Skirms. 1 range, 2 ranges. Skirms. You play fast? Yeah. We caught up with the live gameplay though. MBL is going up to Castle Age. Capocito still has a tiny bit left. No horse collar though. No horse collar. Are people just really not doing horse collar? Like Seba didn't do that, not even in Imp. Sharon, do you see how cute you are with that golden star on your emblem? New year, new crazy amount of support. Hey, I'll take it. I do feel extra cute. Good. You should, actually. You, yeah. Yeah. So, Emil just hit Castle Age. I don't think he should be taking this fight before Armor, Botkin Arrow, Elite Skirm, etc. Especially with Capoche being on the hill. Knights will join the party, however. That's so much military. I feel like Capoche should probably try to take as many scrims to the bottom of the hell with him. Please try. However, he's getting to Castle Age. Knights without husbandry barely catch up. They're mostly mayo. Mayonnaise. Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll be better, I promise. Yeah, I mean, there's some scrims here as well. Scrims on the hill, scrims downhill, scrims trying to kill villagers, scrims trying to hit on that hare. Ah! People! There's a hole here. Oh, Lord. We need monastery. We need a monk to kill that skirm. That skirm that night to convert him. The issue is that skirms could also very much easily snipe the freaking monks. What Capoche really needs here is Fire Lancer. I swear. Ah! MBL is doing Fire Lancer, which is great. I really think Capoche just purely forgot completely about Fire Lancers. Because 2 Fire Lancers clean up everything. He can't close that gap because of their skirms blocking it. I can hear Capoche tilting all the way from Canada. Yeah, he's screaming If you say MBL is the gold, then I will become A tier. Oh, fuck! No, I can't say that. I can't say that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I would say MBL is the goat if we are considered in a jungle. I can't disrespect Lewis like that, exactly. If we're at the zoo, and they're all exotic animals, then yes, MBL is the goat. Oh, I'm sorry, Esville. I know you like him. He's a good egg, you know. He's MBL. Why are you so rude? I'm not rude. It's all jokes. It's banter. We're friends with MBL. That's you know, that's inside banter. This is a nice little rude. All right then. No, let's go, Asville. Oh. That's you said it like 10 times. Oh my god, I only had to say it once. Damn. That is a lot and very generous. Asmil, thank you so much for the tier 3. 6 months in advance. I don't even know if I'm gonna be alive in 6 months. Still no scam train. 2 tier 3s in a row and no scam train. Like, what the hell is this? Crazy amount of support already, guys. Guys, this amount of support is enough for the entire year. Real talk with Daniela AOE? Yes, sir. What's the real talk? Bring it here. Bring it here. I'm such in a good mood. I could actually let Swild get another song going. I could actually. Does he deserve, guys? Does he deserve it? Nah, no gift. No gift. No gift. From the kindness of my heart. If it's a weird song, again, I'll veto it though. Shut up and take my money. Alright. Anyone in chat want a beef? Alright. What's the song? What's the song? Chop chop. Chop chop. All the things she said, I kind of like that song actually. I like that song. Asmia likes that song as well. We're jamming a bit. See, I'm a good boy. Sure. I'm looking for a game. I'm not away. I'm here. If you lost me, look into your heart. If I'm not there, screw you. Why am I not there? Hera Seba. 50 minutes to start. Tatars Saracens. We've seen a lot of Tatars today. That's what I was saying earlier, Asri. Them 20, I swear. Whose credit card did you steal then? What the fuck? Oh boy. Well, you know what? Nah, listen to Tattoo. I'll be right back. 1 minute. Bathroom break. Okay. I'm back. Calm down. Calm down. I didn't disappear. I hope you looked into your hearts. Yep. Tatars versus Saracens. Walls and going up. Going up to the next stage. Hey, Miss Huggle, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Happy to see you here. Welcome. Hope you have a fantastic start of the year. That's Scout. 0-0 Eco KD, 1-1. General KD, both of them lost their scouts. Done deal. Hera is moving forward with a couple of archers, while Castle Age is... well, he's not moving forward. He had moved forward, and now he's just going back. Waiting for the next stage, waiting for upgrades. 2 ranges, not too big of a production. That kind of tells us he wants to go CA. Surprising? Not really. Zoomed in like adult stream. True, man. We were watching him the other evening, and I was saying, like, isn't he super zoomed in? I think he is. Are Saracens considered GOAT in Empire Wars? Man, you hit the market, just 100 wood. Already have the second building, sell the stone. Ooh la la. I wasn't here, so I wasn't sure which one sold the stone first. But I think it should have been Saracens. For full value. Boris? We do another song on next break, right? It depends. It depends. If someone else subscribes with tier 3 to put me in a good mood, maybe. Maybe. Freaking capitalizing the stream to the max. Jesus Christ. It used to be cheap to request a song on TV. Oh boy. Boris? Boris is dead. Guys, what's up, NG? How's it going? Siege Workshop for Seba in the middle of the map. None of them have stone. If none of them have stone, there's no TC, no booming shenanigans. Full aggression, which means either Siege Workshop, follow up, like we see here for Seba, or University and Ballistics for Hera. Hera having Thumb Ring in this matchup is important. His micro, however, not on point. He was trying to basically dodge ballistics. There, didn't dodge shit, and Seba doesn't even have ballistics. It is for Vils, dead. Dead. Simple as that. Yeah, I mean, okay, sure. Let's fight them off with Vils. Nope. Nope. Seba is now trying to dodge the ballistics. Seba doesn't even have armor. Neither does Hera, to be quite fair. And he's pushing now from here with the mangonel on the hill. Hera will lose both of the production buildings. And honestly, this is looking quite upsetting already for Hera. Siege Workshop is going up. There goes one production. Replaced it in the back of his base. No, back of his base, back of his TC. I think Seba should try to save for University and Ballistics. There's University going up. Yeah, he really needs it. Like Hera having Ballistics. Really important. On top of Thumb Ring to begin with. Yeah, range is gonna go down. Hera will have to use 175 wood to get another one. Now, Siege Workshop went up, but nothing in production. Now he's going to have to choose between making a mangonel or making another range or making more crossbows. It's tricky, right? Also, missing a forward villager to repair the mangonels was a bit shaky for Seba, but villager is here. Yeah, I think Hera was trying to absolutely snipe those mangonels. He saw that they were low HP, but the Vil is forward. She's going to repair a second mango. This one is back to full HP. I would love, in situations like this, just a Scorpion. Yeah, I understand it's a risky investment because it can be sniped by a mangonel, but you can take care of his mangonel with your mangonels on the hill. Just a Scorpion, shooting from here, from Narnia, taking some HP off of those crossbows, making the micro a tiny bit more tough, you know? Oh, double mango shots here for both of them. That mango was sniped by 2 crossbowmen, and Seba still saved his. Oh, 2 for 1. Good exchange from Hera, but he's going to lose all of his military. He only has 3 crossbowmen on the field. This can snowball quite fast. There's more ranges coming up. None of them added TCs. None of them bought back the Stone Saracens. Could definitely do so. He has 23 on gold. Third range actually denied. Really good position here for Seba. Really good position here for Seba. Counter mangonel. But you know what? More in production for Seba as well. Coming forward. Big gameplay, by the way. Saving a 2 HP archer. And he's going to go try to get value from it. Because that's what Hera does. Yeah. That's right. Probably gonna die to a Boris, but... It's okay. We're gonna look back on him. Nice snipe. Oh, more villager snipes. And this is what I was saying earlier, that Hera definitely felt a bit shaky. And how did this loss affect the standings? Let's see. It didn't. Still 1594 highest elo, which is what counts. To be fair, even the current elo is higher than everyone else's. So I jumped MBL. We're casting that. Let's go. But it's difficult to find this these games without the dashboard. Has those juicy puntos. Yes, he does. No, I mean, Seba overtook MBL on ladder. Ooh. How is your cat reacting to the fireworks on New Year's? We didn't have too many. Also, he doesn't care. He doesn't care. Like, he's homie's chilling. He knows he's safe. Only highest elo counts, yes. Current elo is a tiebreaker. Spectated games. I hate this. Empire Wars. Seba Hera. Aztecs Georgians. Doesn't highest elo encourage players to just grind until like 2 days before and then quit? Absolutely does. This is what Hera kept talking about. That when you're number one, you shouldn't be playing more. But I think that's top four, Letanir. Top four. The next will face each other in the last chance qualifier. There's a last chance qualifier where 4 more people will qualify. The Red Bull ladder is, of course, important from a couple of aspects. One, the first 4 qualify straight to the event. The next players, their seed in the last chance qualifier will matter. Will be based on the Red Bull ladder. So that's why grinding still pays off. And it literally pays off because the top 25 players are paid as well. There's quite a fat prize pool for the qualifiers, for the ladder qualifiers. Henchhold, back at it, Seba, walling for his life. Hera, Yoliri, and same of the same. I don't... Okay. Guys, extremely based and hot take coming up. I don't think Leary will qualify to this through this ladder. Maybe I'm delusional. Maybe, like, if you guys remember last year, he grinded so much that he was like 2000 elo above everyone else, and then he just fucked off in vacation for 2 weeks. Like, everyone was stressed, and Bill was losing sleep, grinding ladder, made it through only a couple of points, etc. And Leary was in vacation. I don't think Leary's gonna make it this time. I don't know. Maybe he's going to grind in the last couple of days really hard, and he's going to pay off. He doesn't seem in his best shape right now. Maybe doesn't have the time. Like, this type of qualifier really It's really good for the players that are full time. That's why. I mean, that's why you see a lot of the players that are not full time, that have jobs on the side, go full time. MBL said for the next 2 weeks he's gonna be full time. Lewis said for the next 4 weeks, it's gonna be full time. Quick leaderboard check. Did you change something? Well, no, because I think that should probably affect me too, huh? No, not affect me, since this is local. What did you want to see? I see where Leary is. Okay. Rougher for the non-full-time grinders. Yeah, exactly. Like, that the standings change from day to day. And yeah, like you can... I feel like you can't just say, you know, I'll just grind in the last week. Because the higher elo, the highest elo is going to be higher and higher. And it's just hard to catch up. Then again, there's the other extreme, MBL, who plays non-stop already in the first 3 days. He's almost at 100 games. That can't be healthy if you keep that up for the next 3 weeks. It just cannot be. Like, I remember how MBL was in the last couple of days last year. And he was destroyed mentally. So anyway, I'm curious to see. Like, also, there's a lot of surprises. There's a lot of surprises. Like, MBL has been starting to perform quite nicely. ACCM has a crazy win rate already. I think Winchester hasn't played too much yet. I'm curious to see how he will perform. What's your top 4 prediction? That's why, like, I don't know. I think Hart is in a fantastic shape as well. My issue with Hart is that he will choke in the last couple of days. I hope he won't, but I'm expecting him to. All-time high counts, yes. So right now, GG. Right now, I would say Hera, Hart, ACCM, and hold it, Lewis. I don't know, like that's... Lewis has been grinding like crazy. Hart plays really, 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 really well. I feel like that's the case usually in tournaments, and then he just chokes sometimes. It's Red Bull London, of course, the Brit has to qualify. Dude, I promise you, Lewis will be rigged in somehow. Like, he has to. Even if he won't make it through the qualifiers, to the last chance qualifiers, they will have to rig Lewis in London, Red Bull, just like they rigged Vivi in the link. Okay, you know what? No, those were rumors. Vivi deserves his spot, okay? Vinch, yeah, but like Vinch, we haven't seen much of Vinch lately. So that's like, I don't know where to place Vinch. Oops. Blasted the music in my ears. Wildcard entry, exactly, Dane, exactly. Like, Lewis will get the freaking wildcard. Spectator dashboard is so down. Upsetting. Alrighty. Dashboard still in the damn hell. That's fine. We can just go. I had to notice that you didn't predict Viper in top 4 at all. Yeah, I mean, again, it's the same. It's the same with Leary. Thank you. It's the same like with Leary. I just don't think he will have the time. Viper is number 13 right now. Time or energy to grind. That's my concern with him. And yeah, you see, like all of these people just grinding. Like, basically, you snooze, you lose. Someone on YouTube said, hello, is that the defending champ for this event? No. Hera won the one in Spain, right? We had last year. Not last year, sorry, 2 years ago. The Red Bull El Reinado in Spain. And Hera won that one. So he's going to be the defending champion. Didn't know he was part-timer. Viper? Well, he's part-timer since he has a kid. Glacier Stone Please versus Gali, Kasva Kapor. Some good matches. Sebastian Hera on themes. Ethiopians versus Armenians. Nahim and Lewis. Lewis has 1 or 2 jobs as well. But Leary did qualify for Red Bull through the ladder. Last Red Bull. True. So that's why, like, maybe he's just not bothered right now. And he's going to make a crazy comeback in the last week. Doubt, I don't know, man. Like, everyone is... To be fair, Doubt has been grinding too. Top 12? Top 12 is a good guess. For Doubt. He does video editing and stuff like that. Who, Lewis? I think he works in a gym. That was my understanding. Jerome, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Great tune. I'm sorry. We're gonna put it on the break, on a pause, till the end of this game. Where are my demos at? Where are my demos at? I didn't realize that. Oh, Trader Workshop. Wait. I don't think I've seen this map before. Is this the map with the demos, actually? Might be. There's no deep fish. Is it worth docking, then? Didn't realize that you can fish boom. I really doubt someone is going to go for it. But hey. Does this give resources, guys? That's Royal Albert Hall? Yeah. It's a pretty nice touch, though. I could see myself with a casting stand there. Just like Ceausescu giving his speech in 89. Before the people killed him. Yeah. Careful joking about being a dictator right now. Oh, God. Someone mod Daniel's face into one of those windows. Who would do that? Delta Force and choppers heard in the distance. You guys are talking like I'm the president of Venezuela. I'm safe. Bob Hastur. Are you guys ready for some scrims? I am. We love scrims. Okay, good. Good. Here they come. Ready or not. Seba is missing the last... No, he was missing like 2 gold. He clicked up with 200 food in the bank. But you know what? Hera's doing some stone walls. It would be... it would be a shame. It would be a real shame to double wall into... Okay, well. Other range coming up. That's the range number 2. Tower on the gold. Who is this? Holy. Double walls into stone walls into tower on the gold. I mean, yeah, we're playing Ethiopians. But is this Chicken Hera? He noticed that, by the way. He noticed it. Gold mining upgrade as well. Quite a lot of people on gold. Seems like Seba is going for the timings all the time. Archers into crossbow timing, into siege workshop forward. Most likely, I do expect to see that. Hera is just getting wheelbarrow. He's chilling in feudal age, but a siege workshop forward and not a scorpion, not a mangonel, a ram will be great for him. I hope we're gonna see that. Vils, however, moving here. There's a lot of food from what I see. A lot of foxes. It's free gold. Four more archers forward. Hera almost got the armor upgrade. Is he gonna go warrior priest? Church defense into boom. Surely not. Oh my god. Teba, you flew too close to the sun, homie. Oh my god, there are so many skirms. He lost all that Castle Age military. Botkin arrow, all of that didn't matter. Oh my god, there's 9 military now for Seba. Coming forward. He's getting a second TC up. So he will get an advantage in terms of eco. 43 vills to 43. However, it doesn't have wheelbarrow. Wheelbarrow, the equivalent of building 3 vills. Thank you. Fox hunting on a UK-inspired map sounds highly inappropriate. Appropriate. Is it appropriate or not? Hera even has a fire ship. It's fine, the whole game is humans killing other humans. Just like the real world. Unfortunately. Yeah. Hera with second TC as well. They both want a spot at the Albert Hall. I do love this micro from Seba, though. Getting some revenge. Armor coming in, though. Why is Sato not grinding? True. Where is Sato, by the way? I thought I saw him, But okay, so this absolutely does give you resources. It's a trade workshop, right? Only 25 pop space? What? Really? I found data in my heart earlier when I was looking for you. So whoever takes control over that, they can go to 225 pop space. Quick maths. He needs to learn the map first. Yeah, but you learn them by playing. If you start playing now, you're gonna play versus lower rated players. That's how you get experience. Seba wins this. You think so? It's 5 pop ahead. I don't think that's enough. He's floating so much gold. Does he have a market? He does. How do warrior priests have so much HP, guys? Like, that's just insane. 80 HP. I think that's base. He doesn't have sanctity. So increases with sanctity. Warrior priests didn't need a buff at all. 100%. Can we noobs also play these maps? Yeah. This is ladder. Ladder Empire Wars. Hey, PUBG. I butched that name. I'm so sorry. They absolutely didn't need a buff. I talked to Chris about this in the podcast. I was telling him that basically I agree with what Sito and Hera were saying, where devs, by people I mean devs, are just trying to shove these units on people's throat to play them. Like, how are a group of 6 archers, 6 crossbowmen, attacking an warrior priest and they don't one-shot him? 0 upgrades on them, by the way. Hera's going in because of God. Well, oh my god, that was a 10 out of 10 bagel. Imagine warrior priest could also convert. Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Hey, West Turtle, I think it's church propaganda. Yeah. No wonder you don't get invites if all you do is slag the devs off on your podcast. First of all, it's not my podcast. No. Second, I actually defend the devs a lot. I don't have a witch hunt against the devs like a lot of the players or community members do. I think they're doing the best they can with what's given to them. Nearly, however. Kidding, Nearly is a homie. Can you cast Viper? After this game ends, we're gonna hop straight into a Viper game. TC is going up. Another TC. I think he might be surprised with Hera's timing. To be fair, Seba could most definitely have a guess that Hera might be up. Stonewalls into boom. He has a pretty good eco as well. 88 to 93, so he's ahead. Still 50 seconds left until the next stage. Trev is in the queue. I think Gary's in a good place overall right now. A couple of viewers might get an aneurysm reading that. There's a couple of people that I see on Reddit, on Discord, everywhere, just absolutely slandering the devs and the state of the game. If people would put that amount of negative energy into their lives, maybe they wouldn't be these bitter... You know what? Never mind. Don't tell me how to live. Okay. Viper started the game for... Yeah, we're gonna hop into that straight after. I don't think this game will go on for much longer. To be quite fair with you guys. Now, if you're asking me why, Daniela, who do you think is winning? I don't know. Kind of stable at the moment. I don't know, homie. All I see is barracks. Longswords incoming. And drones! Yes, sir! Don't threaten me with a good time. All I want to see now is Armenian demos with Cilician fleet! Hey, Loki! Loki! Rip the castle. I think Trebs clean all of this. Pop is still somewhat close. Very close. What do we go here? Arbalaster and... Oh no, not the Dromon. Champions coming in. BBC plus ARBs. How do we deal with the scrims then? FF. Hera taking game number 1. I hate that this doesn't restart basically when I'm getting into a new game, and I didn't realize. Okay, Viper Leary. I do hear that they're playing on Thames. Gurjaras versus Malians. That's what is this podcast you were on about? Yes. Exclamation mark podcast. Yeah. Ooh la la. Okay. Time to chill with Rihanna. Viper or Leary? Who changes the color? Now. Tell me who changes the color, because my eyes are bleeding. Okay. Keep the colors. Nope. Actually, we're on the Red Bull theme with red and yellow. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Crossbow timing. Crossbow timing. But there's quite a lot of skirmishers from Mr. Viper. That's right. Siege Workshop. Kind of forward, kind of defensive. You know what? I don't mind it. We caught up with the live game. Attack ground. Nope. Manual in the queue for Mr. Viper, who is getting the second TC up, the third one too. Leary already with the second TC. Leary with Malians could go for a fast university and ballistics to follow up. TR podcast, Jesus Christ. Dude, every single time our initial podcast was 3 hours. Then we had only two. And then we were like, okay, yeah, maybe next one will be an hour. Yeah, no, we got back to 3. I don't know if this is just having such a great chemistry with Chris and, you know, such a good flow of our train of thoughts. Nice. Almost killed it. Nice snipe. Or this is just us being completely obsessed with the game. I swear to God, it feels like we can talk for hours about what happened, about matchup strategies. It was quite nice. Quite nice. Really enjoyed my invitation. Okay, so Leary does have a 30C here. Close to the Alberto. Maybe you should translate that explanation to podcast with Mashmora. Well, I didn't get any invitation from Mashmora. I would happily accept it. Mashmora is saving me for the water rework. I know it. I know it. Well, he's jobless. Invite him to work for you. I don't think he's jobless. So hasn't jail disbanded? Is there even a podcast? My hope, my personal hope, is that there will still continue to be a podcast. Definitely not on the Gamer Legion channel. They disbanded and everything. But I mean, Mashmora had other podcasts before. You're the kick girl. Never kick me out again, please. What? I was banned out of your sub. I had to do it again. Huh? I just clicked on your username. You had no timeouts, no bans, no whatsoever. I was removed? Removed from where, dude? You were not removed from anywhere. It's not him. I had to sub again. You're not subbed. If you mean follow, then I don't know. Maybe you unfollowed one day when you were very, very mad with me. I don't know. No way! Orlu! Kill the skirm. Kinda crippled his own knight, but hey. Holy shit, he's going at it. I don't want Danny for water rework episode. It would only be about how Drovas are the best units in the game. Hello, Lochuan would like to have a word. Yeah, no, only one Vil died. But still, it's pretty funny. Viper with 17 units lost, and Leary only killed 15. Well, yeah, but that was one single Vil. Leary's going up. Leary's going Champ Skulls? Ooh. That's going to be crazy good versus Gurjaras. Gurjaras need hand cannoneers to deal with all of that. He's not remotely close to the next stage. Oh, Shivamshas will be good to snipe the mangonels. I hope the what expansion never happens, destroying demo fun and adding the lamest ship ever. But I think when the expansion happens, it will come with a patch. The patch released to the public will be modified based on the public and the player feedback. Yeah, I think Larry's gonna clap with his comp now. With Imp as well. Castle forward. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. Okay, let's not fly too close to the sun. Hey, Larry. Larry. Two-handed swordsman. Yes, sir. More barracks, more spam. He's trying. He's really trying to wall Viper out. He needs a couple of monks. 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 Whose castle was that? Viper's, probably. Yes. Rip Jack. Jack wanted to see in deep into Viper's soul, but yep. Market coming up. Man, two-handed swordsmen are going to slap here. There's no stopping this. He is going up as well, but he only has 5 on wood. Do we have a universe? 17 Vils in the queue. Is this Lewis? He needs chemistry, like 10 ranges and HC. But chemistry takes a whole long. Oh, Larry. Wins it. Takes it home. Next. Henchhold. Maya Berber. Maya Berber, Larry, and Viper back at it. Can I get a song? No! No, 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 no. Stop it with the song. We are casting back to back to back. You're making me sick? Okay. Okay. Rooster Chuck. How far will Lucho get? Hera says he'll be strong. I think he'll get top 12. I think that if I don't know, if I think someone is gonna do well, but I don't know how well, I think that's going to be my answer. Top 12. With Doubt, with Lewis, with everyone. Yeah, feel free to get. Loki, are you aware of the new benefits of your tier 2 sub? I want my guarantee. I guarantee you that I'm not accepting song requests. You can still give though. I'm not. Well, you snooze, you lose. Let's go, Zuvela. Thank you for the bits. Even strip clubs let me do it, but Twitch stream doesn't. Crazy. Yeah, crazy. I don't know what was your impression that you're at a strip club here, but yeah, no. Another one. Maya versus Berbers. Lyra's going for the board. Just sneak. No, he went back. Oh lord. And it's feudal age. In feudal age, the eagle does not win. No, 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 no. Twitch did become a somewhat strip club for some time. Okay, but like again, I'm not interested in what you guys watch in your free time. Now we're here to watch a very good game between Leary and the Viper. Red Bull ladder. Ta-na-na, ta-na-na. Stop it! I just want to sell out! Guys, friendly reminder to follow the stream if you're enjoying the content. Don't forget to subscribe if you want to support me further. How did I learn that and Heart still didn't? Like, seriously, for fuck's sake. Try not to beg for 5 minutes. No, I said that because... Tao Tao. His username is I just want to sell out. So I had to sell out. Damn it. Now you're making me feel bad. About asking for my salary. Hit like and subscribe on YouTube. It's free. It's free, okay? So selling out is buying it. You can make money. You can't make money anymore. Freaking discounts are over. Thumb up, as ma'am says. Exactly. Like, subscribe, thumb up. This woodline seems very, very exposed. But I mean, what's to get to it? 3 scrims, Berber scrims, Sleepy Bishop! Thank you for the 22 months. I appreciate it. Appreciate it a whole lot. Viper just clicked up to Castle Age. Way slower. Only 1 minute and 50. Oh, Holland! Thank you for the 25 months. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Bear's going up from Leary. Is he gonna go full Eagles? Full Eagles versus Berbers. Guys, 3 stable knights. Guys. But, I mean, 2 stables. 2 stable investment after already investing into 2 ranges. Maybe he wants to go comp, right? Maybe he wants to go knights plus scrims. Leary did scout the stable. He did not see the forward one, so he doesn't know that he's on 2 stables. It's time for more coffee. True, actually. I already had 2 today. I could spoil myself with another one. Buzzcats! You're still here! Did you vote for the community awards? We spoke about... We talked about those earlier. But I'm just curious. I'm not even going to ask you what you voted for. I'm just curious. Did you vote for me? I did not forget to. Good. No! You can absolutely join the Discord. What the hell? Were you banned before? Nah, if you however did vote me for up and coming streamer, you are getting banned. I'm actually wanna ask Paradox for that sheet. I've never been on it. Why can't you join the Discord? I don't even have 600 members yet, I don't think. Now you're making me wonder. Subscribe to YouTube, then try joining Discord again? Actually true. I don't know, homie. I'm definitely not at 600 members yet, I don't think. We can try to figure out a bit later on. Just ban people. Who's volunteering as tribute? Market going up from Viper. The market going up, more farms coming up. How many nights? 5. Exactly. Not more, not less. Crossbows going forward. That raid on the gold is going to be... Ooh, 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 ooh. Gets away from the conversion. Nice. 1 eco kill. There it is, the homie. That's a lot of eagles. What are the upgrades on the knight? 0. No, just kidding. He has bloodlines. He has bloodlines, but those are eagles with +2. Oh, knights have to come back here. Why did Leary delete those? I feel like Leary deleting those 2 just helped Viper there. It's gonna kill a couple of hills. Gonna take the trade. Knights keep hoovering. He needs forging. It's forging, but hard to afford when you're also kind of going for the numbers. Kind of should try to pull these back and heal them. Can't pull them when Leary is pulling a hair on you. Flexing, flexing, flexing. He's low HP. Kill him! He's dead. More knights coming up. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. There's husbandry and devotion. We're devoted, alright. To the cause. Monastery forward. 3 relics in it. Devotion not in yet. Devotion not in yet. Only 1 TC though. 22 farms. 2 more stable. Okay, guys, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This is a tiny bit of an overinvestment. I mean, 4 stables, 1 TC, 23 on food, 13 only on gold. Gold running out. Still has this one though. I don't know, homies. I don't know. Maybe he just envisions that he's going to lose the forward stables. And his... Oh, knights coming from behind. Light Cavs is mixed in to deal with the monks. Is he gonna do it? Is he taking it or not? But I have to co-gas with Mem again. I just have to. Rip that TC soon. No TC gaming? Yes, sir. Engagement coming up, but oh my lord. It's G. It's a G. No gold. Sold 100 stone. 300 stone. Actually, no TC gaming. What? Oh, Viper. Viper. Nah. I'm gonna abuse some stand ground patrol. We could. 3 stable with 0 on gold. It's okay, we can just sell stuff. We can just absolutely sell stuff. Wait a minute! Wait a minute. Monks are down. Knights are doing good things to the Eagles. Well, bad things, but depends where you're standing, you know? Oh, baby. We're so back. No TC Viper. OP, yeah. Second TC, yay or nay? No upgrades on the Knights. Who needs upgrades? Monosaur is coming up. We're still pushing for a castle. We would still like some camelitos, archeritos. I do like Leary wanting to go for for some raids. A house here. I envision it. I envision it. Viper, it's time to wake up. Wake up! Ah, he's dead. Ay. Like Leary Daniela 2026. To be fair, I'm pretty damn sure I've said that before, though. But sure. Let it be 2026. Hey, we doubled our amount of TCs in the last minute. Another house here? Another house here? No? House in crisis? You see, what did I tell you earlier about buildings forward? Buildings forward. Knights don't attack you. Knights stay here, patiently waiting for the... Oh my god, is he gonna take that engagement? Those are pikemen with +2. Man, Chilla's freaking monk in the west. Viper's drooling over those relics. Yeah, I mean, they were his. Down patrol! Let's go! This is so fucking cringe. Oh my god. Ban him! Wait a second, we're ramming the monastery. Holy grail. Knights counter bikes, yeah. Yes, do they really? Do they really though? Ay. I think it's a good addition to the game. Yeah. I mean, could be. 2 TCs versus 2 TCs. Resources collected in Leary's favor. Little do you know, Leary is also Maya, and he's coming forward the castle in Viper's real face. Yeah, it's on his cheeks, actually. Could be more forward. Actually, no, it couldn't. He's actually getting cleared up. GG. What was that fight? It was a fight. It was a fight of all fights. It was a fight of all fights. Fam, let's go! Happy 2026, my homie. That time for Viper. Yep. Leary put him to sleep. I think they should allow a button for auto fighting. Select barracks. They'll produce you without knowing, I guess. And the units just march forward. Yeah, and I also should think that there should be some sort of command to auto-win the fights for you as well, on top of all of that. Big spelling mistake. It's okay. This is not Dave chat. This is a safe space. We don't judge spelling that badly, unless you're Tehen. What's next? I'm starved for content here. Hera Leary, Chinese Ethiopian. Let's fucking go, guys. This is April finals of Red Bull. We're here in Albert Hall something. I don't even know its name. It's yeah. Just a bit of a fast forward into the future. Royal Albert Hall. That's it, FM. Thank you, homie. FM is there. My number one supporter. He's in the first row with the freaking sign. Yo, what's up, Nick? Is the sign Montoya? 100%. 100%. Like, oh, if the sign is not Montoya, what the hell would it even be? Let's check the standings really quick before the match starts. Where's Leary? Leary! Number 9, Lewis, is above him, actually, with 1 point. 1 elo point ahead of him. One elo point. Ethiopians versus Chinese. Was this random? I think Hera goes random, but I'm curious if from time to time he likes to try to get a civ or pre-pick at least, even if he will remain on random. Larry playing Hera now though. He is. Okay, yeah, 1 second. Canva. Oh, shoot. Horizon. Horizon is the font. I don't know if you heard me. Yeah, there we go. One sec. Okay. We're good to go. Sorry. Yeah, human random. Yeah. Nice. Hera has, I think, 100% win rate with Chinese in tournaments. Ooh, that's scout though. You miss Hera selling stone? I'm so sorry. Guys, Hera sold his stone. So did Leary. Leary did sell it like after. So at a worse price. Not sure why this is important. It is important because they're going for the timing and the momentum. And it means that we're going to have a very aggressive match rather than players just, chilling and booming. It's very, very, very important. Pass castle into lots of army. Exactly. A sick. And into mangonels and into possible ballistics. Chinese will have to compensate with numbers and with their own timings. Cheaper technologies to, compensate for free extra resources that Lyra is gonna get, for faster firing archers. What's up, Donald? Hey. How's it going, my homies? His voice got a lot more feminine. Oh my god, he's so catchy. Like, his catchphrases are so freaking catchy. It's wild. Like, I'm not saying... I can't say sick anymore, or hearing someone say sick without the insta, you know, temptation to correct them and say sick. Hey, Gino, welcome back. They should have invested the stone in crypto. At least, Daddy, some YouTube ad told me. Yeah. Rip the scout. I wonder why the scout's on the way up. Maybe he was expecting a lot of skirms. And now he's just trading them for free. Hera with the Siege Workshop coming up. Siege Workshop! For Leary too. There's the crossbow upgrade coming in. Mangonel versus rocket cars. What do you guys prefer? Hey, those rocket cars can be quite dangerous for a group of crossbows. Rocket car? I'm not even sure those are allowed. I prefer not disconnecting system in a row while finding a match. Oh no, homie! I'm sorry to hear that that was your experience with this game. I hope it gets better. Mango! Ha! Got too close to the TC. Oh, 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 oh. Oh my lord. He's demolishing him, but will he take a couple of vills to them hell with him? Imagine Larry. I can't imagine Larry getting ballistics because he needs a university and he prioritizes a siege workshop and he's prioritizing making more mangonels instead of investing 200 wood into a university and 300 more afterwards into ballistics. So no, I cannot imagine for my dear life him getting ballistics. He's doing just fine without. I just threw those in the trash. Yep. À la poubelle. I do like repairing that mangonel. And now, you know, I do like the second TC as well. Kinda have to buy the stone. Kinda have to buy the stone. The disadvantage of, you know, just going for the timing and the momentum. Lots of military here. Leary might be getting a tiny bit too close. Dangerously close, I would say. Oof, 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 those crossbowmen. Ooh, Larry. Look at their freaking eco-management. I mean, Leary has double digits on all of his resources. Reload time coming in hot here. I can't watch this. There's so much death. What the fuck? Shoot! Oh my god. What the hell? I can't believe he saved this 4 HP mangonel. Has to abandon the gold, actually. This is insane. All that gold and stone on the cliffs accessible? Yes, sir. Yes, it is. From here. From here. here, or even here. Oh! Well, about that fearless Leary micro. Being fearless is not a, not a good thing all the time. Not a good thing all the time. $71 pop to 68. Same amount of eco. More military. 30C coming up from Hera. Leary will have to buy 100 more stone as well. Where would another TC go? I wouldn't mind it going here. To kind of get control over this wood, all this food, protect this goldstone. Kind of like Hera's positioning here as well. He's going with a 40C. Oh my lord. You know, what happens when you can't go with full aggression? Well, you go with full boom. Speaking of, look at those cheap Ethiopian outposts. When I'm saying cheap, I refer purely of their stone cost, which is 0. Taking the relics might be nice. Yeah, I feel like taking the relics is not as prioritized as like when people are going cavalry, because monastery is a must when there's cavalry on the field. Man, Hera woke up and decided to micro. What was I saying? Yeah, when you go, when the opponent goes cavalry, you have to invest 175 wood into a monastery. Now, when there's range units on the field, not a priority. So yeah, relics are definitely good eventually. But for 40Cs, you need a lot of farms. So all the early wood would be... should be invested into more farms. Oof, that was a nice snipe. And into mangonels, into defending all of this. You see, he's defending... This is his only military unit right now. And Leary has 20 military units on the field. It's like... kind of have to invest into all of that. Ah! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Another one. Killed a leg of one of those archers. There's the university. Now we can stop imagining things. Ballistic's gonna come in soon. Is this too late, however? Chat, you tell me. Is this too late? Feels like Hera should be on stone somehow. Oh, there he is. Oh, but this is tragic. This is tragic. Skirms are coming in to defend against all of this. Do they have armor? They do have one armor. Second one missing. Hera missing Bosa once again. This is the second game I'm spectating that I see him forgetting about it. And especially with Chinese, that should be a crime. Hey Rhino, thank you for the follow. I forgot the command. There's no command. I don't have a command. I do have an insane overlay with it though. That we're going to switch to it in a tiny bit. Ah, it's hashtag top 5 RBW, I think. That's from Spec Dashboard. Yeah, there it is. Man, so much death here. But I mean, look at, again, like, he's defending against all of this. Like, he's insane. Workshop goes down, though. Remember when Larry had 20 army? Yup. Now what's happening is that Larry is going up to Imp into GG, basically. Because Hera is big time cheating. 170 and 107 vills. We'll have the stone for a castle soon. Leary doesn't have stone, nor people on stone, nor army to upgrade. Yeah, he will have a university and chemistry going on. But bomber cannons won't do too much. Benefits package. Exactly. Careful now. Jonbei Chushi back at home for a bit. Oof. Shama? Yeah, I mean, all of those hits, those archers, these are not fights that Leary can afford taking before him. Castle's going up. Hera is, what, missing the buildings? Kind of much zoomed in. But I want you guys to see what's going on. To really see exactly what that crossbowman presses for the bow to just go straight for the opponent's heart. I want you guys to see everything. Danny's drunk again. What do you mean again? What do you mean drunk? God fucking damn it. I was way too depressed on the stream before. Like, if people are now joining and I'm in a good mood, they think I'm drunk. What the actual hell? Now that you're saying, though, I could kind of use a drink. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that. Now you can just use that against me. Really beating the allegations. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. We're getting ballistics on all those curbs. Are they gonna be flattened soon? Perhaps. Yeah, see? 2 bomber cannons. What can they do? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna go up. There's way too many villagers. Look at that nerd. Splitting. No, seriously. Where are the bomber cannons? 4 bomber cannons in the queue. Oh my god. That's like a lot of bomber cannons. One of the most expensive units in the game. Hera was even chilling in the TC. Yelling those skirms. Machine gun shooting crossbowman. Missing garb. But kind of hard to afford it. Only 23 on food. Still need to keep those 2 TCs running. You know that Hera is boomed for his life. He's dropping stables. Can't be a Hera game without Lycabs. It simply cannot. Couple of Chukunus. Melaiki. Lyria desperately needs a second woodline, guys. Desperately. No, he does have more woodlines. It's another one here. It's actually gonna be Cavaliers. You know what? I don't even mind it. He kind of needs gold unit, right? Danny woodline? What's that supposed to mean? That I have no... I really hope it doesn't mean that I think it means. Plus 2 coming in. Cavalier as well. This to see yesterday's news. Arbalest are coming in. Okay, now this is dangerous business. This is dangerous business. Oof. Oof. Nice splits. Nice splits. Nice. Ay, ay, ay. Preparing for the Stank Row patrol. Preparing. Castle still standing. Even if those siege workshops have been popping out. Bomber cannons. Guys, I really thought Leary was dead. I really thought Leary was dead. We even said that he might even call the GG for him. Nuh-uh. Leary is dead. This seems quite alive to me. However, all of this military... Yeah, like, I mean, this is just classic Hera expansion, right? Junbei Chuji. Oof. Dead bomber cannon. Dead. Oh, he's gonna go for a surround. Oh, Lord, how he's gonna surround. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, he's not? He's not. Never mind. Yes, he is. God damn it. Is this the reverse jinx? Needs to pay attention with this card. Oh, my lord. The shots on those scripts. Okay, well, where are the Arbalesters, guys? Are they here? Are they here? Nope. Are they maybe around here? No. Can't see the Arabs anymore. Hera has more Cavalier than Lyri has Arbs. Yep. True. True. Zawanya. GG. GG Padawan. What's next? Let me see what's on the ladder. Vipers playing Thames versus Lucho. Let's see the standings. $15.94. It's scary when ACCM is playing, right? It's absolutely bloody scary because he's at his max as well. Man, that win rate is insane. Yo is at his max as well. 2 elo behind. I'm assuming in the evening, or well, during the night, especially for Europeans, ACCM and Yo are just going at each other. Each other's throats. Franks versus Wu. Hera versus Leary again. Okay, we're hopping into that one. Where's Heart? $90 freaking games from MBL. That's insane. Are people even queuing when Hera is not sleeping? Yeah, for sure. Like ACCM took a game off of Hera, and then he went offline again. Well, by offline, I mean Just stop playing. Okay, I need to stretch. 2 minutes. Oh my god. Today is a day when I'm upset that I have eyes to read this chat. Archer Spears. Oh my lord. I was all covered up in a blanket here. Dude, it's so freaking cold again. Currently, it's minus 18. Oh no. Minus 12 now. But they were minus 20 this morning. Celsius. And I was all wrapped up in a blanket. And I got up, so now I'm freezing. Okay, time to snuggle again here. Big fluctuation there. Yeah, like, well, it was minus 20 maximum this morning, and I guess my my phone didn't update. Like when I unlocked my phone, it was showing minus 20, but then it updated really quick to minus 12. Freezing rain is the worst. Yeah, people Canada. Junpei Joshi. What is this? Ooh, okay. Scrims. Frank Scrims. Alright. I think Hera is pretty happy with Frank's here. It's just, you know, your classic would adding Hoyo to the cast increase the energy? I mean, I was in a quite super energetic earlier. I just need another coffee. And to unfreeze. Because apparently just getting up from the chair throws me to hell. Also, it's crazy, man. I don't know. I saw Dave and T90 casting the previous days. TOS as well in the evening. You can't freeze in hell? Well, you can freeze in hell. Okay, Hoyo, calm down. But yeah, we're gonna get back there. I was saying that I saw casters going at the ladder the last couple of days. I find it quite tiring. Like, okay, going back a bit to what Hera was talking in the podcast. Also, I'm getting a bit dizzy. What the fuck? I think it's related to the cold, or with not getting out of the house, or not seeing the sun and whatever. Related to what Hera was saying, I feel like, you know, you can get a whole lot more exhausted from casting than from playing. Like, you can play just fully be focused on your game, but at least you don't have to yap as well for like 5 hours straight. And usually throughout a tournament, you know, we have a bit of a break in between the games. There's some drafting. There's some, you know, chilling and just talking about the civs and so on. But this casting ladder just goes back to back to back. There's... I find it way harder than a tournament. Can I have that there? Other people will ask if you're muted. Yeah. Do you guys remember when I... Oh my god, that was such a good shot. What's up, Johnny? Thanks for the follow. You guys remember last year? Oh my god, that homie will forever be on the blacklist. When I was casting TTL, and T90 rated me, and someone said, watching this stream, I realized how good of a caster T90 is. Because he basically doesn't have like dead moments and like talks non-stop. My fucking god. Homies forever on the blacklist. There is wall. Yeah, egg walls for the win. Well, kind of. This is a bit of a bait. To bait Hera to commit there under the TC. You participating in this tournament? No. I'm just casting. I'm having personally way more fun watching good games, pro games, rather than playing. I do play from time to time on stream when there's no major tournaments going on, but when there's major tournaments, I cast. Like, I'm focusing on that mainly. Have you done an unbanned request stream lately? It's hilarious. Believe it or not, I don't ban too many people. Sometimes I feel like some chatters are too set on their caster. Just a thought I've had. And that's fine. What I don't agree... Like, if some people want to watch and, like, really like their favorite caster, that's absolutely fine. Kind of... Well, not boycotting, but, like... I don't even know how to refer to this, but, like, you know, what other people are doing. For instance, I've seen a lot of... You know, on Reddit, immediately after KOTD, memb appreciation post. Obviously, that's coming from a viewer that really likes watching memb, and that's fine. First comments, I don't like mem, but I prefer watching T90. Okay, dude, but that's mem's appreciation post. Like, you stay and watch T90, that's fine. It's fine to have your preferred caster, like, but why are we taking some of the positives in the scene? Everyone talks about how wholesome this scene is compared to probably other games. Yes, it is compared to other games. It still lacks sometimes a lot of self-awareness. Like, I watch Daniela to support, but I get the audio from a random T90 YouTube. It's okay, Levin. It's okay. It's okay. It's Pacific Islands. T90 is repairing his lumber camp. Matse is attacking it with all of his villagers. Oh, nice conversion right there. Oh, yes, sir. Snag the relic. Nice. Already has one. Sure, but what about that when two players play and some guys just can't stop themselves from talking about Hera? That too. Like, over fanboyism in general is cringe. No matter if it's your favorite player, if it's your favorite caster, if it's whatever. It's cringe. Like, everyone is I like some casters, I'm not too fond of others, but I don't go out of my way to let others know about that. Most of the time, the people I enjoy watching are streaming and I can choose who I want. Yeah, exactly. That's fine. That's why it's nice to have variety. Also, like I keep saying, different casters have different moods, different vibes. Maybe sometimes you're not in an energetic mood. Maybe sometimes you are, and you would prefer that. It's fine. That's why it's good to have variety. I've also read comments lately that we don't need more casters. We don't need more variety. What's wrong with that? Like, you can still watch your favorite caster, your favorite streamer, your favorite player. What's wrong with other people joining the streaming, the casting? It means the scene is growing. I think casters work also completely differently depending if they cast as a duo or alone. 100%. 100%. When you're casting with someone else, you kind of have to shift your energy or to match that energy to your co-caster. You know, up and coming. I cannot express to you guys how sick I am of that joke. I can't express to you. I would express to you, but if I express to you, then you're gonna continue first that joke even more. So I try to ignore it. But I'm not sure that's working. Guys, this might be a doubt. There are so many knights from Hera, though. There's so many knights from Hera. Oh boy. Will Lyris switch will be in time here? That's not the MTC. That's good. When did he make all those knights? Oh, well. Frank's privileges. Frank's eco going ham. Uh-oh. Oh, that's not going up, Leary. You know it. I know it. MBL knows it. Heart knows it. Baskets knows it. Even Hoyo freaking knows it. That's not going up. What's the unique unit for the fire archers? They have bonus damage versus the buildings. That would think it goes up though. True. Doubt it would. Castle versus castle, type of energy. Doubt would even think this castle goes up. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. It will not. Unless... No, it doesn't. It does not. Nope. Nope. Let's see, 15 halbs counter 40 knights. Where do you see 15 halbs? Here? Nope. This is just the woodline dying to knights. Here? No, this is just another castle drop. There? Oh, that's one. He died. There's two more. 1 plus 2 does not equal 15. Nope. Nope. GG! They died already. Yeah. Bless their heart. May they rest in peace. Hera back to highest elo, 1596. Now it would be the time for him to just chill. And not play more. Because if he loses a lot. Because he's pretty high elo. Especially if he plays against Leary, who's all the way down to 1461. But will he go offline though? Will he trust that ACCM is not coming back? And continue his insane streak? Huh? Will he? Will he stop here? He's queuing. Join Hera in a shared hype train. Do I knock? Do I join him in a shared hype train? Yo, what's up? What's up, Hera? Let me join you really quick in this hype train. Showing up with your hand out. Yo, what's up, Sean? Good to see you here. Anything for subs? What was that guy saying? Back to bagging? Also, kind reminder that we are 4 followers away from 11,000. You guys, can you guys even imagine that amount of people? I didn't even think 11,000 exists. Basement Jacks. Thank you for the follow. I didn't even think. Who's that? Hey, DK, thank you for the follow. 2 more. Just wait until 11,111. There will be a sick. There will be a sick. Lurzy. 1 more. Wait a second. Don't follow. I have to bring my hype song here. Don't follow. Stop. Don't. Okay, you can follow now. Thank you! Let's fucking go! Austin! Should have waited for the freaking... for the freaking drop. Hey, you know what? We'll take it. We're so gonna... 11K! Look at that. It's so cute! Time is a bit off. Doesn't matter. Straight. Ah, nice, Zavella. Thank you for the follow. Now we want 11-11-1. Yes. Next goal is 100K. No. Let's set some more realistic ones. No, next will be exactly that one. 11, 11, 11. No, not 11. Not too many 11s, actually. Goal amount. So, not subscription. No, no, no. Follower, follower, follower. Follower. And goal. Start new goal. I should have. Damn it. 1 1. 1 1 1. I think this is I think this is doable. Lirihera, Mongols, Italians. Yep. Boating. Absolutely freaking boating. Heart One Life. God fucking damn it. Super captive! With it. Ah, no, you timed it right. Let's go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now that was timed right. That was absolutely timed right. Potatoes in. Thank you for joining. Welcome, welcome. Gossip Girl, how dare you slander my hype song? How dare you? Just because some other Pokemon streamer used it for chasing freaking... I don't even know how to call it. I don't even know. I don't even know. Guys, Hera is gaming here. He denied the dock. Killed the Vil. Fishing. Fishing. Going up to castle. Castling. Bloodlining. Do we care about the archers? And the spears? And the scouts? No. No. Demoing? Demoing soon? Salve. Uh-oh. That timing needs to be on point. That timing needs to be on point. Oh, Lord Jesus. He's trying to bait all of those. Oh, I think he's just going to intubate those archers. Ah! It's the first time when I see this map as well. It's called Dorothea Quarry. Yeah. My fat ass Doritos. Oh boy. Sahur. Man, those... Yeah. Garrison the fishing ships! Hera! Oh, wait. Wrong patch. Thalassocracy Jover. I like him trying to get control over the map. On water. Sniping all these fishing ships. Yeah, those are the gold miners. Hera, 4 fire ships in the queue as well. But not enough. Not enough, I'm afraid. Not enough, sir. Knight's too much for Liui to handle right now. Yeah. Great game, guys. Great game. Absolutely. I wanna cast a Llama. Llama is playing versus Viper. Come on, Britons. Oof. My voice is getting a bit tired. And I was thinking to go offline, actually. And when I was thinking to go offline, here comes Heart. Saying, you know, hey, I want some action. How can I not? Next level hype casting. Well, game was Joe. Game was Jover. Khmer versus Britons. Have a good evening. Thanks, Kata. You too. Maybe raid Hoyo. I'm not going offline. I'm not. Raid these. I said I'm staying to cast the llama. Fell asleep. Was in and out for the next hour or so. Oh my god, man. Name a better combo than me and you're not. I'm not! I was saying that I was thinking to. But Llama went online. So I just have to cast him. Okay, game starting. Well, yes. I want to see his games. He was streaming yesterday. Nah, dude, I can't take green versus yellow. Yeah. Okay. Red. Red is good. Red, yellow, red bull colors. Let's go. Britons! Exactly. Very nice job for... You know what? Actually, never mind. I wanted to throw a jab at Charon. Saying that nice job denying his pyramid. Doesn't he feel silly now? But suddenly I realized that I can't simply just throw jabs at Charon anymore. He's a tier 3 sub. Yeah. He needs to be praised. Rather than jab that. Man, Britons are hype. Haven't seen Britons in a tournament in a long while. Oh, you mean you got the money already? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's deeply appreciated, though. I've paid the streamer, now she likes me and I can do everything in chat, really. It's simple as that, guys. It's simple as that. It's so easy to be a Twitch chatter. Bribes? Well, we all have a prize. Charon is my homie. Well, actually, I have women here that are my homies as well. What's that, guys? I almost fell. Heart mesmerized me with this gameplay. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh, never mind. Losing that ville was quite something when you have the house to hop in. Danny jinxed. What happened to Jinx? Haven't seen him since last year. Maybe you lost his respect. Maybe. I hope we didn't. Oh man. Oh man, Rusty Llama. Rusty Llama. We need the rusting stream. Ah! Ah! Llama! Just death. I guarantee right now Llama is like, rough game one today. It's okay, first game. Oh, Lord. Gian, thank you for the tier 3 sub. Okay, so we have Gian. Italia. We can't say it faster than that. We just can't. We simply cannot. This seems to be a quick game. It might seem that way. Well, guess what? That's because it is. Should be. There's a lot of scouts. Spears mixed in. But the skirms are there. Skirms are not bothered with the spears. Skirms just want to say fuck you to those chickens. That should make for a nice 2 tonight. Tier 3 sub means that guy gets a music request. Yeah, absolutely. Holy frig, guys. I've had 3 tier 3s today. Lucky number? Coincidence? I think not. 2026 already paying off to be an amazing year. Time to retire while at the peak of my glory. Hard losing to Britain Cav. Losing might be an overstatement. My lucky number is 4. Is it? Okay, well, if you say so. The higher tier you are, the more rights you get. Yes. The year of too much zoomed in casting? I don't think so. I usually cast like this. I feel like I zoomed in earlier because I was watching the chicken and the nice little stew they will provide. So I guess, but I like seeing these fights like this. Like sometimes when I want to see the base, yeah, I zoomed out more. Like casting from here feels like watching ants. Okay. I feel like this is a mid-ground. Speaking about mid-ground. There's no mid-ground here. There's only high or low. And hard skirms are going to the damn hell. Never mind. But you see what Django did there? That's the feedback that I'm talking about. You know? Or just tell me. Yo, Daniela, you fucking noob. You're too zoomed in. You're too zoomed out. Actually, zoom out might be thrilled. No, don't refer to me as a fucking noob. I'll be upset. Don't make me upset, please. Shandy! You would be so hurt? I would be, actually. Don't call me a noob, please. I know I am. My god. Jojo! Please zoom out so we can see the entire map and without moving. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'll just keep it like this, and that's it. What is this? Is this Kea Soul? No, it's not Kea Soul. It's just a musical note. This very melodious map. Perfect zoom. What's up, Dale? Mekiki Kiki? Please zoom in. I want to count the berries on Heart's last bush. Mikiki, you have no business in looking at Heart's bush. Okay? Yo, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, Kinderuski. Salud. Wanna say hi to the stream? You want to? What if you come here on the chair? What if you come? No, you can't. Okay, well, he went. Hey, former mate, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Was she acting like she said nothing? I said nothing. I didn't say anything. Did you hear me say anything? Guys, you know what I would love right now? But like, I would love a third coffee. Yeah. Teutons Jurchens. Oh my lord, I haven't seen Teutons being played yet. Wine? Nah, dude. Nah, I don't think the second cat, we haven't seen him in a while. Salud. My lord. Okay, let me... Anonymous! Thank you for the 5 gifteds! Kinder! Give a kissu to Anonymous. No? He's very unimpressed. Oh, shit. Okay. Mwah. Nice. Is a cat ever on your keyboard? Quite a lot of times, actually, yeah. Freaking ears are cut off. It's just staring into your soul. Okay, I see a lot of scouts from Viper. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate it. Is Monsters just some valuable Empire Wars? Yeah, everyone is just opening a lot of scouts, or a lot of archers, or a lot of skirms. One veil down. Oh, no, you did not just get up after I freaking tried so much to fix that camera. Aren't you ashamed watching down on people that much? Stop eating those flowers, please. Stop. Stop. You're such an asshole. Yeah, you guys see this? Oh, shit. Where are you? This is him, by the way. That was him yesterday. That was him yesterday. Okay. They're tasty flowers. Are they, though? Okay. Who's dying? No one's dying. I love you, baby. Mwah. Yeah. It's so freaking cute. Viper with the famous Teuton archers. Christmas tree gone already? No. It's in the back. I have to, I just didn't start the lights. At the kitty. I did put some some decorations away. Trying to kind of, you know, rip the band-aid. Don't do it. I know there's intrusive thoughts, but don't do it, please. Okay, Loki! Enjoy your evening, my homie. Happy New Year once again. To all your family. Jurchens. I think Viper will want to boom and stay on guard tower defense. Okay, that seems wild, actually. That sounds wild. I don't actually think that. But Hart could most likely go CA, and I think that's what he's setting up for. Look at that fletching. Upgrade 2 ranges. Surely he's not gonna go 2 ranges skirms versus Teutons. 准备出戏. There's bloodlines. Exactly. You know? Most improved caster knows. Exactly, Kinderuski. Kinder! Versus Cav without husbandry, that will be painful. What will? CA? No. CA kill Teutons. Or I mean you... or I meant... or you meant... Fuck! Yeah, Teutons will die. Thank you. I have coffee. Chat. I have coffee. Hey, you wanna sniff? He's so freaking cute. Oh! Bless you, baby. Oh my god. The knights are absolutely demolishing those skirms. He's gone. Georgia! Oh, god damn it. Sorry. He saves that knight. Of course he does. Viper even going for the relics. Of course he does. He's going for Heart's Woodline. 准备出戏. Quick wall! Quick wall! Quick wall! Felicia! Oh my lord. I have yet to watch a streamer that has a dog and not a cat. We had a dog too. We recently lost her though. We did have a dog. She was on stream a lot too. She's mostly spending time with me. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Hoyo. I really am. True, Orndo has a dog as well, yeah. Ellie did too. Now my caster is bomb. GG. Not really. It's fine. It's fine. They didn't know. You'll get a new dog someday? Well, not for now, for sure. Maybe someday. But not for now. Deli quit Twitch. She was fun to watch. I think she just has bigger things in life going on for her. From what Ornlu was saying, I think Ornlu is really good friends with her, and he was talking about her a couple of times on stream. He was saying that she has a very good job, like, you know, just life falling in the right places for her. A very good job. I think she's with her boyfriend as well. Yeah, she went to IRL. Streaming, is it a good job? No, when I'm asking you guys for subs, you freaking crucify me that I'm begging for money. Job, bah, just game all day. True. FM, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. This is so annoying. Are you gaming, Django? Haven't seen you play in a long while. Ornelli ship movement? I don't know. Chat, are we gossiping? What was the Ornelli ship movement? You know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Was that actually a movement, or was it just like, again, fans or viewers making theories? I'm always down for a tea session. Yeah. Ornelli is also like a perfect name for a ship, though, so it has to be true. True. People ship all streamers that interact with people of the opposite sex, though. True. True. Which is, you know, kind of cringe. But, you know. Understandable. Twitch chatters. Twitch chatters. People will ship anyone and anything. Yup. Toby! My homie Toby. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Dave and Lily shipping. Oh, Lord. Oh, that was tragic. Dilly? Or Knave? Knave? Knave is actually... Oh, Knave is actually a banger, though. We've had Navy. Dilly is Doubt and Dilly? Okay. I want to ship myself and smart financial decision. Sounds good, bro. Thank you for the gifted sub, though. It's really, really appreciated, Ev. Oh, God. If I'm a streamer, does that mean that I ship bad financial decisions from my chatters? That tier 3 is looking at you. Free rec reviews, even off stream FM. I think it's quite a deal. Wouldn't miss it for the world. I don't know, homie. Viper does have ballistics on those skirms. Skirms and crossbowmen. That's not the comm that I was expecting in 2026 from Teutons. But hey. Hey. $4,500 for a new PC this Christmas? Oh my lord. You know what would else I wanted for this for this year? A better GPU. Maybe my capture stops failing. But, you know, just the little things. Okay, priorities. New overlays. GPU and power washer. Or power washer and GPU. Nah, no more RAM freaking jokes. I think Card's gonna get away with those CA. He's gonna lose probably a couple of hills. Oh no! CA started to attack the freaking outpost. GG. Dude. Viper came to game today. Viper came today. I miss Facebook streams. It's not about the game like forecasting. Capture Age is starving off of every resource. Song. Sure. What's the song? Gifted? What, you think I'm gonna say no to gifted subs? Hello? I'm asking? Yeah, gifted. Money, please. You can choose one note per gifted sub. Do you guys know? I've seen those shorts with you can guess the song in one note, in two notes. I'm gonna buy one. This feels like I'm selling illegally just copyrighted songs. Okay, what's the song, Sult? You know, you can request those with channel points. Actually, you can request them for free if you're a tier 2 sub. Yeah. Don't tell him. Oh, fuck. In the limit of 3. You know, we're making the rules on the spot. No new CPU for you, Danny? No, I need a GPU. A new GPU. Be quite nice. But we're starting slow. Like I said, I wanna change my overlays. I think the overlays are going to be super nice. I'm cooking something. Chip GPUs in 2026? Yeah, no, I know. Quite a pain. What's next? Viper versus Lewis. Can give you my old 3070 Ti if you want. But I have a better one than that. I'm going for 5070. That's right. I have a 4060. Yeah. No more crashes. No more crashes. No more crashes from Capture Age. I don't think it's worse. Well, for what I need, it's way worse. Wait, am I confusing it with something else then? 1 second. I remember reading something. I looked into this a couple of weeks ago. Ready, 60. New. Yeah, okay, that was it. It has AV1, which was a thing for streaming in 2K for on Twitch. Like the new beta streaming beta program on Twitch allows you to streaming higher resolution. And I think the 4060 has AV1, and that's why I went for the 4060. It's a feature, yeah. I know you're thinking like number 40 is more than 30, but it doesn't work that way. Yeah, okay, dude. Thanks. Appreciate it. Fucking mansplaining. Okay, calm down. Oh, Lord. Saying something extremely fucking condescending and then telling me to calm down is wild, dude. I'm very calm. I'm very calm, but it's wild. Okay. Bulgarians versus Portuguese. Is this the year for Bulgarians? Is this the year for Bulgarians? Like Krapos with petards, with making conics. Well, always has been with making conics, but still. I think now you can get elite conics at the Krapos. Correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't mansplain it to me. Please. Bulgarians are S-tier offensive. Yeah, they are. Hey, free Man-at-Arm, free longswords. I think Hera is the only one that I've seen to go for Man-at-Arms. Kind of makes sense. They're not as strong as, you know, archers, scouts. Pum, 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 pum. Not the AMD. Personal preference. In terms of CPU or GPU. GPU, yeah. I don't know. I guess so. I don't know. Like I feel like once I'm stick to, you know, a system that I've had for a while, it feels hard to randomly change. Like I agree that, you know, both have amazing and poor options depending depending on your needs. But I don't know. I guess it's personal preference. Like I in high school, not in high school, in early uni, I used to have a Samsung. And I was so freaking, I don't know, skeptical about switching to Apple. And I did eventually, and it took me a while to get used to it. But I don't know, I feel like I'm aware of how good Android and Samsung performance was in the past. I don't doubt that they have crazy good phones and whatever, but I feel like now I kind of tunnel vision on Apple. Like I wouldn't want to change. I'm sorry, Hayne. I'm sorry. I shouldn't get sidetracked like that. Yeah, let's focus on the game. Yeah, I should probably paying attention to that. But I was talking how I want to change my GPU. And of course, like when I'm talking about that, that raised some discussions. Oh my lord. Lewis had some really good micro here. Saved a lot of those. Hopping into the TC. And thanks, Field. I'm not interested. I'm not interested. Back to me not realizing Burgundians aren't the same as Bulgarians. I said the gold for farming, right? Louis just chilling. Very, very unhappy with his initial placement of a university. Viper coming in sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, this could be a great amount of damage. Or could be trapped and lose all his military. Depend how you look at it. He's gone. She's gone too. Everyone is saved actually at the end of the day. University going up from Viper to maybe Ballistics. Man, people are forgetting about the second wood upgrade so often, I feel like. So freaking often. Like, when was the last time you saw Hera? Forgetting about it. And I casted a lot of his game today. Felt like in a lot of them he was forgetting about it. Maybe it's just the aggressiveness of this game mode. You know, just trying to invest into a lot of military, not affording it. And that's a nice snipe from Viper. Is going to snipe a lot of low HP villagers as well. What's up, Serene? 200 wood, 100 foot is a lot of skirms. True. It's random vills in the middle of the map. Here comes a crap post. TikTok videos when? My latest TikTok post was team game with Dave. Just blasting some archers with a demo. I should post more. You guys should make more nice clips. Nice clips, not the ones that call me an alcoholic and whatnot. But you know, nice, fun, funny gameplay clips that I can make into shorts and post them on TikTok, on YouTube. Etc. He was just trying to close his base. He's on 3 TCs, so is Viper. Has more villagers. Viper would actually triple the idle TC time. Same resources collected, however. Fun thing about the Bulgarians is that konik means in Slovak little horse and krapels means stupid. Really? It's so funny though. And like, I mean, the The conic is not a little horse though. Oh boy. He's fine. Can Lewis go up though? Soon. TM. He just needs to sell the wood. He is. Did Lewis completely run out of gold? As Portuguese, he has this one. I could see a TC going up there. He's trying to click up to the next stage. Needs a force drop. And... up he goes. In the same time. Both of them. Now, that Krapos can do a lot of things these days. It cannot make a trap, however. So Viper will need Stone for a castle. Especially because he doesn't get bomber cannons. I think Stirrup Cav could be a valid issue for the Portuguese. Not to mention that Lewis is still not on gold, by the way, as well. Now he is. I think he needs to sell some food while it's at a good price. Bosaw spotted. Viper got it. He's getting on cart as well. So, Portuguese stirrups. Pog. I said Portuguese will struggle with stirrup cavalry. From Bulgarians. Like, Portuguese have halbs, but they don't get squires, so they're super slow. So if you can use your mobility, you can just raid your opponent to death with the syrup hussars. More rams? Oh, game is paused. Waiting. We're waiting. I miss her. Sorry. Hey, it's fine. It's a-okay. Lewis. Krapos down. Where's Lewis going? Well, to put down a TC. Yes, sir. I would like to see 1 or 2 organ guns. Oh no, what was that stutter? Yeah. Cat Ram and Cavaliers. That could be a legit issue. I think he's just gonna absolutely roll Lewis. He has control here. Over all that gold. Instant Siege Ram. I think he needs to mass some... true! Yeah, it's cheaper with Bulgarians. Makes sense. Couple of conics to deal with all of that. And... yeah. Cavalier is almost in. Stables from Lewis too. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Another crap was coming forward. Uh-oh. Could be sniped by the TC. TC has chemistry already. Danger. It's okay. The conic is going to bait the fire. Ah! Counter castle. Wait a minute. Oh, ram trade is coming. Should the AoE 2 tooltips be working? Chippy? I don't know, actually. I don't think they can make petards if they don't go up. Yeah, I don't think they can go up anymore. Well, here comes the cavalry. Only 9 cavaliers, though. 1 siege ram will go up. Oof. Might take a treb as well. Here comes Light Cav. There's Pikeman upgrade. +2. Resources looking nice. Just not sure about all of this. Viper could throw a lot of villagers on that castle. Light Cav is here. Just in time. Just in time, Lewis. Lewis! Oh my god, he's gone. Spears. Not spears, sorry. Pikemen trying to get up. It's going straight for the wood lines. That's nice and everything, but this castle will go up, I'm afraid. Crossbows still alive. Bracer, chemistry on them. Chemistry is doing wonders against those cavaliers. Guys, I think this will be my last game casted. 6 solid hours of yapping. Still a bit sick as well. But tomorrow's a new day. Oof. I mean, cavalry will die though. Lewis is still in a better spot eco-wise. What's up, Branchio? Just needs a... Oh, halb upgrade coming in. Just needs the halbs forward. Will you attend the tourney in London? No. But I will cast the event on my channel. Most likely. If I'm not traveling for Easter for Romania. I might. But in London, no, I won't be attending it. I don't know who's winning this game. Like, I like that Lewis is now on halbs. Halbs should deal with a lot of this. Yeah, that can be stopped. There were traps here. Oh, there still is a trap. Fortunately, Lewis saved it. He has the stop score still, but his base is in the damn hell. Halb's just dying before they get a chance to attack. Lewis hasn't noticed anything what's going on in his base. Now he did. Conscription coming in. That's nice. Zero on gold for Lewis is just it's just tragic. He needs to take care of all those walls. Stop the raids, basically. Raids are killing him completely. Yeah, also 18 vills. Idle. Viper wins this. Yeah, 200 power versus 180. And Lewis doesn't have resources. Not too many resources in the bank either. Helps don't need gold. Yeah, but scrims are an issue as well. And CA now for Viper. He didn't even have syrup, didn't he? Like, another TC just to be the target of the siege rams. You need the arbalesters there. And you can't even afford arbalesters. You need bomber cannons, you need arquebus. For all of those to have... for the bomber cannons, that is, to have ballistics. Nice shots against the skirms, the CA. And siege rams are so underrated in my opinion. They do so much damage against the buildings. Their only food cost to upgrade 1300. Cheaper for Bulgarians though. Okay, TC was saved. This is an issue though. Lewis can deal with CA. And this is still open. Raids can still flood there. Like, Viper is just absolutely throwing rams at him 24/7. Imagine being a unit that Vils have bonus damage against though. Yeah, but how many hits do Vils actually have to give to a freaking siege ram? They have 270 HP. Connex? Yeah, like, okay. 10 Vils. Will they stop this? Nope. They won't. They won't. They will not. That castle is absolutely tragic. It's being trapped though, from downhill. So, I don't know. Does Viper have masonry? No. That's also another tech that's very underrated in my opinion. They do have attack damage. 3 versus Ram. Actually, Mr. Wilster Turtle. Yes, always have been. Because my first thought was like, wait, really? That means they were wrong in that GL podcast. There was a similar question. Like, to name all the units that villagers have bonus damage against. Was the ram? I think it was the elephant. The siege elephant, that is. Hussite wagons. I don't remember. The rest. Where's Vipers going with those? Ah, attacking something. Yeah, like, Lewis simply cannot fight all of this. I think his hope would be something like bombard towers with arquebus. Nothing that he can afford getting into, I'm afraid. Yeah, GG, it's called. Let's check the standings really quick. Let's check the standings really quick. Hera still number 1. Highest elo 1606. The Madman did it. He got to 1600. ACCM still on 1536. Solid number 2. Number 3, Yo with 1534. Hard has some grinding to do. He needs around 150 elo to catch up with Hera. Then what? Then Seba, MBL will have to do some more grinding. Proper grinding, though. Maybe we're not playing Tilted. Oh no, speaking of Tilted, Heart went offline. Ripperoni. Not his. How many players go through to Red Bull? 16? No, just 8. It's a LAN event. It's a lot of production, all of that. It's a lot of money invested. It would be crazy expensive to get 16 players to go. Guys, I appreciate so much all the support. Thank you. Thanks for watching. Here's to a 2026 full of good projects and good moments together. I will be rating Hera. Usually I like to rate people that don't have a lot of viewers. But in this next couple of weeks, we're going to be fully focusing on Red Bull. And where else to go right now to watch the highest possible matchups? He's actually casting. So he's actually casting. So yeah, you guys can continue to watch people's grind. Isn't Red Bull in April? Yeah, but these are the ladder qualifiers. The top 4 on the ladder go through straight to the main event. Rate Heart. Heart is offline. Appreciate you guys. Say hi to Hera. Be nice. And see you tomorrow. We're probably going to continue with daily streams until, I don't know, until February. See you, homies. Bye-bye. Take care. Thanks for all the support, by the way.